Hello. How we doing? Can you hear me? Can you see me? What's good? Let's how we doing? It's been a minute. We got a stream coming at us. I just threw a douse of water on my face to keep us alive and fresh. How's everybody doing? Alive and fresh? Hopefully we're doing alive and fresh. Mute that. We don't need that. All right, we're about to rock and roll here. Glasses are in shape. Ready to go. All right. Here we go. Where we at? We got a song by SD Verse. It's hip hop. We are mixing rap today, and it's a great song. I'm very excited to work on it. We've got our SSL stuff on the screen. Let's show you where we're at. This is where we're at. We've got an SSL 4KG on everything, it looks like, except the kick drum. Let us throw an SSL 4KG on the kick drum. Now, every sample in this track, all the sounds used to make the beat are stereo except for the kick drum. The kick drum is actually mono, which, cool. I'm all for it. SSL 4KG mono. We're going to throw that on there. But everything else that's a sound, if it's pink, it's drums. If it's purple, it's bass. If it's green, it's guitar. If it's this orange stuff, it's synth of some kind, and keyboards. It says texture. They could call it gang vocals, whatever. To me, I treat it like a keyboard. It's that stuff that all sounds very swimmy. That kind of stuff. That always sounds like lo-fi. That stuff, it could be called anything, whatever they want to call it. But when I listen to it, I treat that stuff as keyboards most of the time, unless it's clearly a vocal sound. But if it's like 17 vocals all together with some weird pitch shift, it's not a vocal to me. It's really sounds like a keyboard. You know what I mean? So that's how I treat it. Yellow's keys, blue is vocals. So not a whole ton of tracks. Let's throw up so you can get a quick glimpse at what we're looking at here. We'll restart the PTSL to get some color on the screen. There we go. It mimics the Pro Tools screen when you restart that PTSL jam. Good tip for anyone using that. It's something I seem to always have to do. I'm not exactly sure why, but I always definitely have to do it. That's for sure. So where we're at, let's hit play. Let's start with that. We'll hit play. We'll see how this thing goes from jump. Here we go. Let's hear how it sounds. I'm going to get a quick balance as we're going. Usually that's my extent of using this view. The mix view for me is really about the initial balance. As you can see, everything's been lowered 10 dB. I have a 4KG on everything in sight and a couple buses I import all the time. My drum parallels. One's saturation, one's compression, another one's a different kind of saturation, just in case. I got a bass bus, which has some stuff on it, as you guys know, mostly saturation also. It's just some stuff, twin tube, maybe Sansamp, looks like it got pulled off. I always import from the last song I did, so I don't know what the last song I did was, but it definitely had very little on the bass bus, I can tell you that, because all I'm looking at is an EQP 1A, little micro shift might show up, SPL twin tube, 1176, and L1, it's just a couple things sitting there, and I could always reach for more. The Culture Vulture is one of my favorites. It's always been one of my favorites. I stopped using it for a long time, and now it's back in the swing of, I always seem to want to use it lately, so it's something that shows up a lot. What else? On the guitar, there's a potential for, Cooper Time Cube, same on the synth. It's like a tape echo. On the keys, Cooper Time Cube. Those are kind of my spatial creation effects that I always import because they get the job done using very little. I try to do as little as I can possibly do, and not because I'm lazy. It's because the less you could do to your mix, the better it's going to sound. That's the truth. The more you process and process and process, it winds up becoming just a mishmash of mush, and everything you put on takes away from the whole. So the least you could do, the better. Before you go to reach for stuff and just make everything react to other things and add 17 plugins, to try to do it with one. Try to do it with two. Don't go to 17. It's the worst way to rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, here we go. Let's do it. Where we at? Hit play.
Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, locked the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch, you dumped it. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hit it, that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad at shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep.
I like how it's to the point. This song is to the point. There's no fat on it. This thing is freaking athletic. Let's go. What do we got? We're just under 3 minutes. I'm already into twisting knobs because there's not a whole lot of stuff to distract me. When people throw on 100,000 tracks on songs, that's one of my least favorite things about mixing is deciding what's important to then have to get rid of most of the stuff that isn't and then move forward from there. It's really nice to have just a couple things because you can then start mixing more quickly. Whereas you wind up organizing and just trying to get it into a position where, all right, I'm going to group these things together. I'm going to put all this into a stereo track so I don't have 17 other nonsense things that all combine. Like, you wind up doing so much of that by the time you're mixing, you might as well do it on another day because you're probably fried. So where we're at right now is a pretty good place to just start tweaking, start working, start twisting knobs. And it didn't take very long because there's hardly anything in the song, which I like. We've got 3 lead vocals, 3 ad-lib vocals. It's a good amount. I dig it. We also have like 5, 6 drum tracks or something. Kick, snare, a clap, a cross stick, a hi-hat, open hi-hat, and that's it. This thing's muted because it's like all the drums together. Some kind of parallel, but I don't need to use that because I'll create my own parallel. And so that's already muted. We have a bass here, stereo bass, which is kind of like a synth-sounding bass.
Whatever.
We're going to give that some upper harmonics because it's all living at like 60 to 150 hertz-ish. Big benefit to have something like the clarity on your desk. You could hear that and realize where it is if your speakers will reproduce it. But if you've got speakers that don't, like I used NS10s for a really long time, I wouldn't know what's below 90 on those freaking things. And this thing is mostly below 90. So I'm going to give it some upper love so we can hear that on small speakers. And, that's basically it. We're going to attack. Let's go. Aggressive attack. As soon as you think you want to do something, do it. So I go to this screen. I don't even look at this anymore because everything seems to be gain stage properly. Interesting note about this song. It came with 2 sets of waves from the person who made the beat. One of them said headroom and the other one said full volume, which is cool. I dig it. I dig the idea of assuming that if someone plans to mix the track, they're going to need some headroom. So as a concept, I like it. And something else, if people are curious how they should label their tracks or some way that it could be helpful, it can't hurt to add the BPM somewhere. I don't remember seeing it for this particular track, but I'll figure it out. It's no big deal. But that's always a bonus when you're mixing a song, to be like, oh, the BPM's on every track. Awesome. Also, it couldn't hurt to tell me what's stereo and what's not. Like, for example, this kick, maybe the person who made the beat didn't even realize that, but the kick, it was a stereo track. And that's often because a lot of DAWs, when you export stuff, it might take a mono track and make it stereo, but it's fake stereo. And the way you know is you abuse the EQ1 band in Pro Tools. It's just the stock plugin. I throw it up when I split this. So I'll split my stereo kick into left and right, center them, because one will be pan hard left, one will be pan hard right. When you do that, just center them up, throw an EQ1 band on one of them, flip the phase, make sure the volumes are the same on both tracks. If you hear nothing, it's mono. It's not stereo. If you hear something, anything, even if it's just like a little fart, every time the kick hits, it's stereo. There's some difference between the left and the right, and I would say in that case, use the stereo version. But if I hear nothing, if nothing's showing up, it's silent, you might as well just use the mono because you don't have a stereo track. So why kid yourself? When I'm mixing, I would never take a mono track and duplicate it and treat them both the same. So why do that? That's essentially what you're doing by using a stereo track to mix. It's just fooling you and giving you more volume for no reason. You could get more volume by lowering everything else out of the same track. So there's no reason to do that. There's never a good reason to duplicate a track and then treat it the same way. You could duplicate it and treat it some other way, which is fine and very common practice. But if it's exactly the same sound, no reason for me to do that. Now, everything else is stereo. So labeling that on the file could be helpful because, people want to know how they could make it easier on a mixer. That's how. Always prepare for the fact that if you get vocals, for example, that are stereo, they're not stereo. They're mono. And when you exported it, it just got exported as an interleaved file or something, and the DAW made it stereo. That's all that happened. And you figure it out the same way. You split your stereo track, you throw an EQ1 band on with the phase flipped, make sure the two are center, panned, and make sure the volume's the same. If you can't hear nothing, it's mono. It's just the easiest way to do it. And then you know what you're dealing with, which makes it easier. Why have stereo tracks messing your life up when they're not really there? It's just mono. So I hope that helps. It's just a little bit of a rant to get us started here. So we're going to use a rewind button. Every once in a while I use the rewind button, guys. It just brings me back to the old school. And then we're going to hit play, and I'm just going to start twisting knobs. I usually start with drums. It's my first, I got to build the foundation of the house. For me, it always starts with drums. I might tweak a vocal to get it to just be a little more in my face the whole time, kind of compress it, get it to sit where I want, and then do with other stuff. If the vocal is like, unruly. In this case, I did something with the vocal. I don't even think I was done by the time the song ended because it was so quick, but we'll get back to that in a second. Let's rock. Now, what did I solo? Something. What did I solo? Here we go. All right. Back rocking.
I know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk.
Let me just throw this on real quick. It's I know it's gonna happen, so I might as well throw it on. By far my favorite compressor, and I think everyone has their favorite. Some people's favorite is the distressor. Some people it's this. Everyone's got their own favorite. This is definitely my favorite, 1,000%. Some people love a Fairchild on vocals. There's no right or wrong here.
Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, robbed the plug, took 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk this shit turn to an argument? Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad at shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lied cause I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep.
Let's go with another one real quick, another pass. What's good, Alex Christoph? What's dude, bro? Dude, we just started. There's no plugins on anything except for an SSL 4KG. Honestly, dudes, if I won the lottery, there'd be signs. And it might be just, it might just be an SSL sitting in front of me. There'd be signs. I don't know what the signs would be. It probably wouldn't be that, though. I've talked about this before, how annoying it is anytime you have to make a revision and you've dealt with a console in general. It's really annoying. It's annoying. So not to go crazy about I don't want to start so hot, coming in freaking hot talking about analog and digital right now, but it's ridiculously annoying. That's a fact. It's annoying. The other day I mastered this EP and just again, every freaking time, the next day, shit sounds different. I was like, I don't know what's up with that. If you shut everything off and turn it back on, it sounds different. So a lot of times I'll leave stuff on until a project's complete, but you never know how long it's going to take for people to get back to you. And sometimes you got to do something else. So you take notes, you take pictures, you do all this stuff. You'll never get it to sound the same again when you switch up all the settings and then it just doesn't ever go back. What's good, Alex, bro? I hope all is well, man. What's good, Vinyl Bear? We're uniting the world right now. We got LA. We got California, Alex Christoph. We got Vinyl Bear in Korea. In Gloria. What's that from? Stuff sticks in my head, and it's from a song of some kind. It's from a song. Some stuff escapes me. It's escaping me right now. What's in Korea? What am I thinking? Ain't no love in Korea. It was ain't no love in Korea. What am I What am I thinking about, guys? Tell me what I'm thinking. I can't remember what that's from. Where are we at? So yeah, nothing's on. Nothing's. All I did was throw a freaking. You know the deal. I throw a bus comp on the end of the mix, just so nothing starts bugging out. You know, it's my safety net at the end of the day to basically use the makeup gain to make up the volume for you guys, since I've lowered everything by 10 dB before I start. You know, sometimes more than that. I'll often hit them with 15 dB down, but it's so quiet that I have to crank the makeup gain. So once I start mixing stuff, then I lower the makeup gain. But really, that's where we're at. Just so you guys could hear it at a kind of standard volume, if you want to call it that, for YouTube and everything else. Where are we at? Updating, all updated. Dude, never update your operating system, that's for sure. Like, if that's not what you're talking about, but never do that. Glad to hear you've been missing me, dude. We've been doing, you know, lots of work is good work, man. The summertime brings lots of work. So there's just a lot of stuff going down, but we're here, we're working it out, and I appreciate everybody, you know, I appreciate all the shout outs and the love on the Discord as well as over here. It makes me feel good, and I really appreciate it. And I do see that and think to myself, this is an awesome community over here, man. You guys are awesome. Niles Pache. What's poppin', Niles? How we doing over there? How we doing? Yeah, me and GDP know, never update anything until you absolutely have to, because as soon as you do that, nothing works anymore ever. Like, you have to then spend days working on stuff. So turn off all your automatic updates for everything. And then do it when you're good and ready, usually months after something new comes out. Because if you do it too early, all the plugin manufacturers haven't caught up yet. Nothing works as fast as like they want or you want. So you'll always wind up, you know, trying to play catch up, losing all your stuff you like until it starts working again. It's terrible. It's a bad move. Don't do it. That's awesome, bro. Your debut hit the streets today. That's great. Learn anything? Doesn't matter is right, bro. As long as it has a vibe, that's awesome, and you'll get better over time. So no matter how you look at it, like, you know, try to get really fast at releasing stuff where when you work on it, like the recording part of it, and then you get it mixed as soon as possible when you're done with the recording stage, and then mastered and put out like immediately. Don't put a ton of time, if you can help it, between the recording and the release, because then you'll be way closer to how good you are at that current moment in time, and you'll always be getting better anyway. So it doesn't actually matter what, like, if you did it this year, next year, the year after, you're getting better all the time. So the older the stuff you did, you know, it could still have a vibe and sound great, but that doesn't mean you're not going to be better in 2 or 3 years. Of course you will. But the concept that you have to be as, you know, perfect before you release something, it's like you're always going to get better. So that never works. You're just trying to document where you were at some stage, and then it'll improve no matter what. So the idea of like waiting is crazy. Never wait. Just put it out. You know, that's the thing. People think it's their one chance. Like, nah, every chance is your one chance, and also every chance is not your one chance simultaneously. You have millions of chances, and most people only use 4% of the chances they have. That's a scientific fact, that number right there. They only use a tiny amount of the chances. They're not taking all the chances they could take if they actually did all the stuff they could do and were as productive as they possibly could be. So it's a bunch of stuff. You guys got this.
I know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. I was locked up, you said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, if I wanted in the streets no more. I said I would. But I told you.
All right, we're going to do something with these ad libs. Now, I like what I was just hearing. That was kind of funky. I like how they're like kind of all kind of on each other. I'm going to hit them with the Butch Vig because it's the quickest way to dial a filter up for me. So for me, it's about fast. In my head, I hear filter, and then I hear, let's use 3 kinds of filters. We'll use VIG 1, VIG 2, VIG 3. They make it easy for you to get slight differences. They're all a little bit different distortion-wise, like saturation-wise. They all sound a little different. But they give you 3 different kinds, so we're going to use all 3.
Ain't no GPS for where we headed.
And if you don't have that plugin, roll off a ton of bottom end and roll off the top end and make it just this in the middle, and then hit it with a little distortion. Compress it. That's really what this plugin does. It does like 6 things in one, which is what makes it awesome. It's high cutting, it's low cutting, it's adding a de-esser somewhere, I think. De-esser over here, it's adding a compressor, it's adding saturation. Like, it just does everything, so why not? You know what I'm saying? It's the perfect tool for stuff like that. It's a really colorful plugin.
Street shit. I said okay, route the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I.
Now, when it comes to compression, we're going to throw the 1176 on these 2, but we might soften that a little bit by either putting another compressor first, like a 2-way, or just taming it out a little so it's not as crazy.
Street shit. I said okay, route the plug to 2.
I like what the needle's doing at the moment, so I'm not going to touch that a whole lot.
Street shit. I said okay, route the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. Getting shot.
This synth's not doing a whole lot of anything.
Street shit. 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose.
I like how lo-fi this sounds. We're going to see if we ruin it completely by hitting it with some tape echo. Since it's right there, I'm going to try it. A little 80 millisecond tape echo on it. Because when I think of stuff that's atmospheric, I think, let's make that world bigger. Whatever the world it's living in, more atmosphere. Because it's like I lean into what's going on. You have atmosphere, let's make it more atmosphere. The only reason it won't work is if it's a lo-fi thing you want. You might want it super small, so it's the opposite of that. But usually I think in extremes. I've been guilty of that before. I'm really bad sometimes at texting with people because I'm so all or nothing in my delivery. It's not that I necessarily think in all or nothing, but my delivery is all or nothing. Because I find that it's everyone's pussyfooting around. It's like you might as well have a stance. So I have a freaking opinion, and a lot of times when I hear atmosphere, I go hard atmosphere or I make it super small because there's no middle ground. Middle ground would be leaving it alone. Maybe leaving it alone is the right move sometimes. I don't know. For me, now I'm thinking I want more atmosphere.
Texts that you read onto. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad but I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. You say you want to.
I'm going to treat these all as one. There's no reason to EQ them all separately. This is basically the same sound.
Try to walk.
Whatever that is. But you hear this like, there was like a side chain on the recording of this. That's why it's doing this whoa, whoa. It's like a tremolo effect volume thing. But they're all working together. So this is the importance of prep. Got to prep your session so you know what's good. That's why they're all together, these 3 tracks, and everything else is separate, because this to me sounds like one thing. I don't know if I will treat this separate. I see up here it's the only thing playing, but over here especially, I'll probably treat them all the same. Yeah, dude, the GUI on the Butch Vig leaves something to be desired, Niles, but it's an amazing plugin. It's an amazing plugin because of the presets. There's so many things to dial in that to dial them all in separately would probably take longer than to just load a plugin that's specialty is each one, or maybe about the same because it's right in front of you at least. But I like that plugin so much because a couple of the presets just get you so much closer to what would typically take me an extra, 3-4 times as long to dial in those things on multiple units. There's just a lot of really good presets in that thing. And, my thing is on stuff like lead vocals and stuff, I hate using a preset. Like you'll never see me pull up a preset unless it's for an effect. And to me, lo-fi sound crushed, like small, tiny, like that's an effect. You might as well throw up something that's just going to isolate the frequencies you want and saturate it and de-ess it and compress, like all in one plugin. It's just so quick. Fast is the name of the game. Fast is fast. The other way you've seen me do like Decapitator or SansAmp and, filter with your 4K. You could do a lot of it with the 4K, the compression part of it and the filtering, but it doesn't wind up coming out the same as that. And that's why I like that, especially for ad-libs, because I want the ad-libs small enough to be out of the way, because the nature of an ad-lib is it's going to pop in here and there all over the place, and you don't want to be super distracted. You don't want it to take away from the main elements of the song, so you got to make them like little cannonballs that just fire at random, out at you. Like, that's how I think about it.
I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied.
I love it. This dude's flow is just unparalleled. It's just unparalleled, man. That's why I probably won't hit it with some parallel. No, I'm saying as a joke, his flow is so unparalleled because he hits so many different pockets with his rhythm that it makes it very interesting as a listener to listen to.
Shit felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never shit felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way. Man, how I let...
I'm just looking for a flicker. I told you, for me, it's like the accumulation of saturation is a sound, and the accumulation of a little bit of compression on a lot of 4kgs is a sound. And it's actually closer to saturation than it is to compression. So that's the truth. When you hit it with a little bit, it's not like you're hearing a compression difference. You're just hearing a sound difference.
I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs.
Like this, I don't like to say the word sonics, but it definitely changes the feel by changing the sound. And I'm not talking about dynamic range. That's the point.
Man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work and finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad but I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad at shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lied cause I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS from where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. You know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. I was locked up. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I wanted in the streets, baby. I said I want you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, out the club, took 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we.
I have no idea how much caffeine I consume on a daily basis, but I'll tell you right now, most of it is actually English tea. Oh, English tea! And that's because, for me, coffee's just a straight diuretic. That's all it does. It just sends me right to the bathroom, and I don't mind saying it. That's just what it does. It's just a freaking poop fuel. I don't know who likes that poop fuel, but not me. I really hate it. It's just like, what's the point? So when I'm trying to rock and roll and I need that caffeine, I'm gonna rock some English tea. Oh, no milk in it or none of that crazy stuff they do. Just tea. That's That's how I consume my caffeine. I don't do none of that crazy drink nonsense with the freaking sour flavor Monster / Red Bulls or none of that. I don't do none of that.
GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way.
See, this guitar sound is really good where it's at, but you know what sucks? The fact that there's like a freaking tick-tock on it. There's a click clock. So it makes me have to now EQ this differently. Sometimes in cases like that, I split what it is. Like, this sound is made up of multiple things, and it's not just a guitar, but if it was, it'd be better. So, like, when I hear that, you hear that? That freaking click. It's a drum. So I can't EQ it the way I want, even though what I want brings out the guitar. When that freaking clickety-clock is in there, it sucks. So that's where a program like Lulai comes in handy. I use all sorts of different stuff. Let me real quick pull it up. Let me pull up what I'm talking about. I may or may not do this, but I just figure I'll show it to you guys anyway. Give me one sec here while I get in a position to show you what I'm talking about. I gotta freaking... Which one was this called? It's called Guitar Mallets. Finding guitar mallets in the section. Hold on one second here. Guitar mallets. Here we go. All right. So let me show you where we're at here. Okay, so this is a site called lalal.ai, and I tell you what, I like it. I've been using this stuff for a while. It's a stem splitter is what it is. So it helps me in all sorts of weird random circumstances, but the cool thing is this part. You have the ability to really split stuff up. It doesn't always work. It has to really identify what you're doing correctly for it to work, but a lot of times it's better than, whatever else you had going on. So right here, I'm just going to throw it in, and then it uploads. And when it's done uploading, it gives you a preview so you can kind of hear if it's done it right or not before you waste any minutes on it. Because that's how this site works. You buy minutes, and then depending on what you're processing, it takes that many minutes off of whatever. But I've got a ton of them because buying the package of minutes has been infinitely helpful for a lot of different things. RX is a program that does this too, but I found that, buying all the minutes I bought has been way cheaper than purchasing RX would have been, and I don't use it that much to warrant something like RX. But so you see in this case, it didn't do what it's supposed to, because when I look at this, there's nothing on the electric guitar track. So it doesn't view that sound as an electric guitar. Maybe it views it as an acoustic guitar, but I could just tell by what I'm looking at. And then when you hit this, you hit play, you hit this, it'll show you there's nothing there. So we have to kind of figure out what they're if we broke this up by drums, I bet you it would separate. You have to kind of be smart with it, right? So acoustic guitar, maybe it thinks it is, and you can create new previews. It doesn't take any time away or anything, but it's probably thinking, at least like I am, that there's sounds like drums in there. So by calling it drums, we'll have drums and then no drums. See, it's not acoustic either. So we're going to try the drums. So by doing drums, it's like drums and no drums. And that's what I really want. I want to take those mallet sounds out of this freaking thing. And these are tools that didn't exist years ago. So see, here we go. Now, what do you got? You hit play. What do you got here now? You got all this clickety clacks. Let's go, which is the annoying part. Let's hear it. Uh-oh. I'm actually going to go with this. We're going to split this because I don't know if you guys could hear it or not, but you could see it at the very least. All these clickety clacks, we don't want those. That's that clicking sound that was annoying me in what I was mixing. So I'm just going to hit split in full. It's going to do the joint, and then when it's done, I hit download, and then I just import this into my session, and now I've got tracks without whatever was annoying me. I've done this before on live shows and stuff for feedback. In other words, you'll have a guitar, but it was played live, and the singer's mic got too close to the monitor or whatever, and now all of a sudden you've got you got some raunchy, crazy feedback noise that creeps into the mic on the guitar, and you're trying to make the guitar sound great, and all of a sudden this thing sticks out and makes the guitar sound awful. Well, you throw guitar in here and you separate just, guitar from the rest, that feedback will be gone. Or it'll assume it's a guitar and it won't be gone. That's the part where it doesn't always work, but if it thinks it's a guitar sound, it's not going to do it. But more often than not, that's how the best way to get rid of feedback on a vocal or whatever, because that sound of feedback can be removed with a tool like this. It's really amazing. Just set it to vocal. It'll separate the vocal from whatever that feedback noise it thinks is. It could think it's a xylophone. Who cares? It'll be vocal and everything else but the vocal. And then you'll have your feedback and your vocal separate. It's pretty amazing. So we're going to download both of these. It throws it up into the section. And now it's downloaded. Okay, great. So now we go back to our session. All right, we're back in town. And then I come in here and I go to File, Import, Audio. And I go to my download section right here. Oh, the first thing you got to do, I forgot to do it already. You have to click, it zips the file. So you got to unzip it. Now that I'm unzipped, it's easy to deal with. So once you're unzipped, you've got your guitar mallets, no drums, and then with drums. So it's the two options here. It'll be the same format that you fed it, and I fed it the original tracks, because the way I think about it is like converting once is enough. I don't want to convert more than that. So I'll always use the original tracks for whatever, and then rather than like send it the converted version and let it process those, I'd rather it process the unconverted version. That's how I think about it anyway. So when I'm over here, it tells me the 2 channels, yada, yada, just like typical Pro Tools stuff. So I'm just going to select both of these, hit convert, convert, convert. It's going to apply the sample rate conversion. 41 going to become 96. Quality, tweak head slowest. Throw it in. I try to do this stuff and plan ahead, but it doesn't always work. All right, now we've got our 2 tracks. So what I was saying is I try to plan ahead, but it doesn't always work. So I'm just going to mute this just in case I want to go back to using it again for some reason. But it's nice that now I've got whatever this mallet sound was. We'll call it, clickety-clocketies. But that's really what it is. And then you got guitar. So, and it'll call it, see how it says drum split, no drum split? Because that's how we split it. But I'm going to throw the same EQ I had on before onto the guitar track, because that's where I liked it, and I hated it on this. But now at least we can control the volume separately. Now that sound, you could tell, was clearly from a sample pack or of some kind or whatever, because it wasn't clean. It was some weird, freaking pulled out of a library of something that was on something else that was, you already used some sort of AI probably to create it. If I had to guess, I don't know for sure, but that's my guess when I listen to stuff like that. Whenever I hear a combination of sounds, I'm like, oh, this is either a lazy stem split or it came from a sample pack that has all that stuff together already, and that's why it sounds that way. Something like that.
Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said, okay.
I already think I like it more because now I can lower these clicks as much as I want.
Say you coming now and
like the attack that's on here is really all I can lower, because this still has some of it. But at least what it has isn't the aggressive attack. It's not this. Listen to the difference. So this is a good example of it didn't work as well as I might have liked, but it's a little bit of an improvement. So I'll probably stick with it.
better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it.
GDP, you're a warrior, man. I appreciate you being here like always. You have the best freaking work ethic of anyone alive ever. And honestly, it's not lost on me, but trust me when I tell you, bro, if you need to pass out because you've been up forever, you go right ahead, bro. Like, you don't hurt yourself to try to, you don't have to prove anything to me, man, or any of us. I know how awesome you are, and so does everybody else. You are amazing, dude. You got to pass out. You go right ahead, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me stop you from passing out. You got this, man. And I'm going to make sure this works I'm going to make sure this mix turns out great. But I appreciate your help, and you know that. So thank you. A million times over. Thank you for all the dedication you put in, man, because you're a solid dude. Solid dude who's amazingly talented.
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed.
I used the fast attack on the 4KG to really clamp those transients into non-existent land if I could get it closer. That's the reason for that. Always love the 4KG for the versatility. And when I say that, I've often said it, but not really explained how many different things you can do, in addition to being able to flip it to the smoother top end, especially that you get with the, there's a lot of things you get with the BLK knob, essentially, which is this smooth top end with the reds, instead of the way it shows up when you open the plugin, which is with the pink knob on the highs. Very different sounding plugin just by flipping those. But in addition, the fast compression is not something that you get on the B or anything. And I really like the fast compression because when you need to destroy a transient, it's right there and it sounds awesome. Like it still works really well. So it's a great thing for drums or anything with really quick transients. You might want that fast. But at the same time, if it's too aggressive, like I don't use it that often, but I use it when things are annoying because it's a great tool.
Don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want it here, that's unfair. And I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad at shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS from where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper.
All right, moving through fast. Here we go.
You know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? I went in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here, we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how.
It's actually kind of annoying that so many of the sounds are this way. that they're not. It's not. Nothing is a sound by itself. Everything's like a split. Like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to that. It's like 17 sounds. It's not one sound. That's 17 sounds. That's 17 different instruments.
Trying to walk away, neither one can seem to dare it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, this shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. And then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk this should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh. My old shit, get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie, cause I do, yeah, I do. I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deeper. Yeah, this shit here is deeper. We built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my ex. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Try to walk away, neither one can seem to dare it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
What's good? Oh, Shigyono in the house. What's good, Shigyono? We got Shigyono music in South Africa coming at us. What's popping over there, guys? We got Alex Christoph asking that caffeine question, if anybody wants to weigh in on how much caffeine they use every day. I have no idea how much I inhale of caffeine. Lots of it, I think. I don't know. You got to get off the energy drinks 100%. 100%. The keyboard warble. Yeah, some of this warbly stuff is pretty cool. It's good to see you too, Shigyono. And what else? We got Mr. Psychotronic. What's poppin', Mr. Psychotronic, bro? How we doing? Yeah, and if anybody stays up for over 24 hours, I do notice weird stuff, but it's never really stopped me. I don't actually notice weird stuff going on until I stay up for 48 hours. That's usually the cutoff for me. I'll just be super tired after, like, the, I don't know, something like the 36-hour mark. I start to get super tired, and then when the 48-hour mark sets, that's where the problems start to set in, and then it just goes downhill from there. Um, I don't recommend it for anybody. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying sometimes, life happens, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're seeing stuff. Christoph's seeing stuff over there. That's insane. You start to predict the future, is what you're saying. I hear you, Alex Christoph. It turns into it's that movie with Tom Cruise with the three aliens in a tub. What was that called? Yeah, Minority Report. Yeah. Mr. Psychotronic talking about good morning from Germany is right. What's poppin', Mr. Psychotronic? Stelios Leos the 1108. How we doing, Stelios? Good to see you, bro, with that Telecaster doing well, hopefully. Oh, that's cool, bro. Thank you for reminding me about those tracks. The new tracks aren't going to the mix. You're awesome. That sometimes I'm sitting here and I can hear it, and it's because it's hitting my output, but it's not going to you guys. Now it will. Good call, dude. I'm not using this one anyway. This is just, I'll turn it on so in case I want to solo it for you guys, but it's basically just this weird clickety clockety mallet thing, and then it just took that out. It didn't do everything I wanted, but it did close. So this is the guitar. Those mallets are still there, but they're not as annoying as they were before. This is the mallets before. It just has this weird, it's just this annoyingness to it. And it just got a little less annoying. It didn't do everything I wanted, but it got close. So it's not like, it would be nice if it was like the perfect thing. Sometimes it is. Feedback, it's really helped me in live situations with feedback. But I appreciate you letting me know, Stelios. From Greece, we got people all over the world helping out, being awesome. What's going down with you guys? Hopefully all is well. What's good? Constantly OD on the mate. Oh, the mate. Martial Lore. We got Martial Lore in the house. What's poppin'? Good to see you over there. What's good, Martial Lore? Was wondering if anyone knows of a plugin which makes a wet sound drier. Yeah, I've talked about this before. Universal Audio's C-Suite Vox is one of my favorites for removing room, but D-Reverb by Waves is another one that's pretty good. Waves has a ton of stuff in that vein. Clarity VX is really, can be okay. It's better for noise than room sound. D-Reverb's really, I think, Waves' best version of a quick, easy way to get rid of some room sound. It's not great. It works sometimes. It's better than nothing if something's too wet. But reverb's one of those things that never is you cannot remove it all cleanly and be super stoked. You'll just be like, it's a little better. Okay. That's usually how I feel about it. I've never been like, perfect. They've done it. I feel like that's a future thing when things got to get so much better for that to be the case. But that said, I'll reach for C-Suite Vox first, and then second, D-Reverb. They do it very differently, but they're both good. They're both good when necessary, but like I said, they work like 1 out of 10 times in a way that like I'm like, nice, that's good. Usually I'm just like, it's all right, I guess. I'm like, all right, I guess. That's how I feel. 27 hours made you sleep on a tank's back with a running motor when I was, don't ever try that again. Don't ever do that. That's terrible. There you go. Waves, Clarity, D-Reverb. Yep, those are two different plugins, I think. Oh, no, maybe they're the same. D-Reverb's what I'm talking about. D-Reverb, and then Clarity is another one, though. They have Clarity's VX, which is better for, like, noise removal, like a hiss or whatever. But the OG Waves noise plugin is okay, but it's not great for reverb. Like, that's why they made the D-Reverb plugin. I never use it because if I get a vocal that's like that, I'm going to tell the dude who sang it to do it again and make sure you're not doing it in a kitchen. And if they can't, then I'll use it. But I have to first come right at him and be like, why is this so wet? Do you want it to be this wet? Because I'd rather have it dry and just add effects so I can make the effects fit the song rather than have this cave, this shower, or this whatever the reverb sounds like rather than have that built onto the track. Why do we need to have this dining room vocal? Like, what's the reasoning, So you got to be very good at communicating when you're working with people. And this vocal's clean as it can be. So there's no problems here with that for me. But if I get a vocal like that, like on one of the last ones I mixed on stream, there was a reverb built into the vocal, and that was because that's how the dude wanted it. So I said, okay, great, perfect. But it's up to me to be like, hey, I'd appreciate a dry version if you have one. Do you have one? Nope, don't have one. Okay, fine. Can you open the Nope, can't open the session. Don't have the files anymore. Okay, perfect. Then we're going to use it. It's going to be great. Don't worry about it, But if it can be changed in the process before I get it, that's the money right there. That's what you want. Because I can add effects to make it as wet as I want, but taking them away is not easy peasy mo breezy. It don't work that way. It becomes its own bag of like compromising, and we're compromising enough when we're doing anything with a mix. Why do we gotta compromise, the great quality of the vocal with this freaking muffle thing? Because everything that deals with reverb, it trickles down to the top end. So it'll get rid of your reverb, and it'll take a clear, crispy vocal that sounds beautifully crisp and make it go, whoop, hello. Now I've got this freaking cover over my voice. That's what it'll do if you hit it hard enough. So it's not about the perfect amount of it. It's like, why do we need it at all? Because it's just doing this less by using less of it. But it's not just taking the reverb away. It's taking off some clarity as well, which is oddly poignant that the plugin is clarity, the reverb, but that's, you know what I'm saying? That's how I view it. There's no substitute for getting a better recording. That's the best move. And if you can't, because the person's, not available to do it again, or just you don't have the files, you lost the whatever, you can't do it, you forgot the words, whatever it is, then okay, we'll work with it. But bottom line is, do it again. So if the question is, what plugin can I use so I don't have to do it again, but you could do it again, and you could do it better with no reverb, always do it again. You got me? All right, we're going to make this vocal compete by lowering everything else. The vocal will get a little louder, because the way I think about it is like I could do a lot to make this vocal more clear. And a lot of people would be like, parallel compression and just reach for shit. Before I do that, I try to get it to just work without that. But ultimately, parallel compression is your best friend for making stuff super punchy. You want the transient, and you want smushed, and you want the right blend of both. That's parallel compression. That's what it is. So in our case, I'm just going to bring the volume of everything down so that I can make my vocal like 3 dB louder. So I'm going to take everything down by roughly that, 3.3 dB. And I'm going to take my lead vocal up by about the same. Now I'll hear it. Not enough. And I could lower right now I'm just lowering everything in sight. I could lower specific things, but I really don't want to even get into that yet. I'm just going to do another 3.5 dB, 3.3, and then see, I started at -10, which makes it easy for me to know. That's why I hit undo there, because I was just looking at where this whole thing started. See, and I don't go above 0. I never go above 0 for stuff until later when I'm automating VCAs. It'll go there naturally. So it's a little discipline I have to always create an all for bring down bus group rather, and then be able to be like, okay, let's take this down, anything. It really doesn't matter. 6.8 dB, whatever. And then let's bring up this vocal 5.8 dB. Let's hear it now. I said okay, lock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you.
Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. Got straight to the heart.
See, one of the problems with using like one of these, these sounds that sound like 13 sounds on top of each other is you can't, once you wind up being able to hear them super clearly, you hear a lot of stuff you don't want to hear. It's very different than when you build the sound with just a keyboard and then like you EQ it to be a beautiful keyboard, and then you build the sound with, some weird vocal thing that's just pitch shifted, and you have that by itself, and then you make that sound great. I hate these freaking sample packs that have 17 things on top of each other as a sound. I really don't like them because you can't really hear it. If I make you hear it, now you hear all this weird artifacts and shit from the way the AI split up that stem or whatever to create it. I freaking hate it. So you have to wind up doing a real delicate balance of like, we just kind of hear it. I want to hear more of it, but you can't. You cannot hear more. You got to leave it where it is. So that's this delicate balance.
I said okay, rock the plug, took 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work and finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it.
That's a good line, and it's right before the chorus. Y'all know what I'm about to do, don't you? Can you read my mind yet? You know what I'm about to do. I'm about to put some emphasis on that thing. Now, I'm not gonna use this drum bus. I don't want it to get confused, but all the instruments that we got in the song, which is basically this, the bass, the synth. I'm just highlighting everything. I'm not highlighting that guitar because we're not using that guitar anymore. It got muted. Now, I'll include that one. Reason being, just in case I revert back to using it, I want whatever moves I made to be done already and I don't have to redo them. So that might be the only reason why I do that. And we don't want buses in this, but even if you grab a bus, it won't matter because we're just doing some cutting with stuff. So I'm going to call it instru, like I do, and now go to the waveform. Before I do this, we got to get our BPM. I hit the down arrow, then I hit the up arrow 2 measures later. Now, I do it's actually half the speed of this, but I like to double the whatever the tempo is. If it's like 65 BPM or 70, like I want it to be twice as fast so I get more grid lines. And that'll help me when I'm trying to chop stuff up way more than having half as many grid lines. So because the chop jams you only get to 64th notes, whereas it sounds crazy, but trust me on this. If you double the tempo, you'll have a lot more freedom when you go to chop whatever you're chopping. 133.33, so it's probably 133. I have a hard time believing it's 133, but it could be. Maybe it's probably more likely 134. So now we come over here, we change the juice. Come on. Double click. Reminds me of Modern Family. Double click. No, you click twice. Double click. Double click. No, you're clicking twice. Let's try 134. It just feels, It was closer to 133. Yeah, but if we round up, yeah. Let's find out. Let's see. Now we pick a spot. I usually pick it towards the end.
But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, and I catch up.
Now you could usually tell fairly quickly if it's right or not. And this one is telling me that it's not right, that it's probably 134. Let's see. Now I hit him with the loop, Shift Apple L or Shift Command L. Feels weird. Quick punch is on. You got to take that off for it to loop. That don't feel right. So we're going to come back over here. Change this. 134. Where's my highlighted section? Okay. Baby say call here, you wanna hear that that's unfair, and I can't. Baby say call here, you wanna hear that that's unfair, and I can't. Baby say call here. We're gonna take a different spot. It doesn't feel right. Say call here, you wanna hear that that's unfair, and I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me. It's interesting. It's almost there. It's probably 1 BPM off. Catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you catch up and I take the lead. Still feels like 1 off. But it's closer, so we'll try 135. Catch up. Catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you catch up and I take the lead. That feels right. It turned to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch. Just curious what it would be this time. Yeah, it's 135.5, so if I were to round that one I just did, it would get to 136. So it's either 135 or 136. This still feels right, but I try to make it go past it where it's worse, and then I'm like, all right, it's definitely 135. Even though it started it, but I still stay cause you's up, even though it started it. That's got to be it. I mean, that feels right. So I'm gonna assume it's this, but before I do, let's hit him with the 136. Just be aware, keep this starting point where this arrow looks like a triangle to the right. See that? As opposed to as soon as you move it, it becomes a diamond. We want it to be all the way to the left, where it's this weird triangle. All right. So now I just trying to, leave nothing to chance. Even though it started it, but I still stay cause you's up, even though it started. See, that feels too fast. That's 1 off. It was better the other way. Even though it started it, but I still stay cause you's up, even though it started. It feels wrong to me. So I'm gonna switch this back to 135. Now, you always gotta reselect it. Even though it started it, but I still stay cause you's up, even though it's... That feels smooth like butter, so we're going with it. So it's 135 BPM. Now that we have that, we can do the, choppy, mo bloppy stuff that I like to do. Yo, martial law, I appreciate your opinions, but I don't need them. I don't need them. I never actually think, you know what that's like? It's like I open my door to my studio and you walk into my room and you go, hey, I don't know what part of the mix you're on or how long ago you started the mix or what, but you should do this. I don't think anybody who would let you in the room to say that would let you back in that room. So you got to develop a little bit of etiquette with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows a mix isn't done until it's done. So any opinion prior to that point is actually a waste of an opinion. It's unnecessary. Just like if you were mixing a song, I wouldn't tell you anything about it until you're done because nobody can handle a million things at once. You're handling what you can handle, and every decision you make is informed by the next one. So as things go, your attention gets pulled to what's important. The last thing that's important is something like that, not to mention which my ears are all that matter because I'm mixing the song. When you're mixing a song, your ears might matter. When I'm mixing a song, my ears matter. So no matter what anybody says to me, I don't listen anyway. Take this to heart for you. Don't listen to what anybody tells you to do. When you're done, the artist's opinion and your opinion are the ones that matter. You can't mix through someone else's ears. So that's why opinions are worthless. And you have to realize that this is how life goes. That thing I told you about let in the room, nobody will let you back in a room, anybody who's going to jump in the room because you open the door and say, hey, there's that thing with the blah, blah, blah. It'd be like, take it easy. You're not the artist. You're not sitting in the chair mixing. Have a cup of coffee and take it easy. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's my duty to help people out a little bit. So I'm just helping you out. All right? That's where you're at. Perfect BPM. So now we're going to attack that part that I wanted to drop some stuff out of. All right, now it was right before the chorus. That was the moment. I said okay, rock the club to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. It wasn't there. See, I lost track of that freaking spot. I'll find it again. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I... Was I kept by Uncle Rick in the cellar? Nah, dude, I'm not. Uncle Rick ain't got nothing on me, dude. That dude been trying to lock me in his cellar. I don't let that happen. Too fast for him. So complicated. Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the club. Alex, I like that. Showing someone a mix in process is the same as asking someone if they like your haircut while you're sitting in the chair getting snipped. It's very true, dude. Like, asking someone's opinion on a mix in progress is really pointless. It's freaking pointless. The best shot is to ask, like, when you're done. If you really give a shit, ask when you're done. But like I told you, I mean, nobody's going to have the same opinion. So there's a right way to learn and a wrong way to learn. And in my opinion, the right way to learn is you have to tell someone what it is you're having trouble with, and then they can help you with that. But asking someone, like, does this sound good, is ridiculous. It's too open for interpretation. Every freaking piece of art's going to be different. It's like 100 pilots flying in the carriage of the plane. You got 100 pilots in coach watching the pilot fly. Every one of those pilots, if you ask them, sitting in coach, should we go around the mountain? Imagine the guy driving the plane, turning around. You like, should I fly this way to the left a little, or should I keep it? Is this okay? Or how are the clouds from where you guys sitting? It's all right. It's good. That freaking plane would crash so fast. Everyone's going to have 16,000 different opinions about where everything should be and what the dials should be set to. And it's bullshit. Doesn't matter. You'll get there or you won't get there. That's the truth. Who cares what everybody thinks? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. If the pilot's any good, you get there at the end. And until then, the way he went around the mountain or how high up exactly he was, it doesn't freaking matter. Is he going to get there or not? Bottom line. So I find this stuff very, very valuable. I also spend a little bit of a time, you know, in a studio with people working, and there's just things that like I would never say that just don't occur to some people. That like, you know, like I got to see things go from shit to good all the time. And the person driving that session, if they're recording someone, like that's the only one who gets to talk to the artist to say anything. Everyone else who's lucky enough to be in the room doesn't get the right to say shit. And if you do talk, you get kicked out. That's how it works. So, you know, I take that with me when I'm doing anything music related, no matter where I go, because I understand what that is. Unless your opinion is asked for, you don't give it. You just don't give it. You learn as much as you can from watching. If somebody's like turning around and being like, "Hey man, how good was that burrito?" Like, you talk about the burrito. If it's like, "Man, this freaking guitar sounds like a freaking rag. Like, where's the body in that thing?" It's like, they're talking to you. Obviously you talk, you know what I'm saying? But do you like, you know, talk about do you talk about like timing issues with the freaking snare drum and the singer or the guitar part and the whatever? Like, no, you don't. You keep your mouth shut unless someone asks your opinion. So I come from that world of understanding when to talk and when not to talk. You know, and it gets you way farther in life not to talk, because no one's ever going to be like, "Man, that's the best opinion I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for giving it." That never happens ever in life. It don't happen. And more often than not, it gets you shot in the foot. That's what happens. Like you're just stepping on your own junk at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh, man, how I let you get away. Yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk this shit
I'm going to throw on the Mic DSP real quick. Little ML4000. I want to pull everything to the front of the speakers. That's really what this does. Very colorful limiter.
I was sorry, I meant that.
Woo! Sometimes it's almost too much. Like right now. Take me a second to get used to it. Those freaking mallets are still annoying me, especially when I turn this thing on. That's the first time I've ever turned that thing on and been like, yuck. It's not usually what happens. The yuck factor. Let's take that stuff off real quick.
I know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. I was locked up when I was locked up. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, if I wanted the streets, man, I said I want. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh, man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work and finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come.
This track needs a mandolin, GDP. Why don't you send me a mandolin for this thing, huh? We need a mandolin in this track, dude. There needs to be a mandolin.
Get away.
The funny thing is with this AI separation of whatever has happened on, you know, the way this track was built, the beat track part of it, whatever was used, it sounds like a mandolin combined with a synth, combined with a freaking a choir, combined with a keyboard, combined with a Fairlight. It's just like 17 things. Like all the sounds are sort of 17 sounds. I don't know who I don't know who's responsible for this. But it's upsetting.
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off a friend.
This thing is still giving me that like Cuddy Cutsmith. It's giving me the this click that's so ridiculously. As soon as I mute it, I'm so much happier.
All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the club to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I...
Right there.
Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry.
This is the spot. Now, I try to read it like the Matrix. We're in grid mode. Let's read this thing like the Matrix. We're gonna do a thing. We're matrixing up.
Remind you, I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I...
Read it like the Matrix.
Now let me remind you, I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, the needle. Here right now, let me remind you, I told you I was sorry.
Love it. Now, what I'll often do is I want like a little bit of love on it. So I'm going to come in here. Like I want it to change not only in what it does musically, but also in flavor. So I'm going to come into the decapitator section. I'm going to hit him with the lo-fi kit. Now watch it just go square these waves, man. It basically just changes all the shapes of all the waves.
Let me remind you, I told you I was sorry. I meant that when...
No, I don't want it to be on this last one. I thought I did at first, but I don't like how that sounded. So now hit undo, do it again. Now sometimes this ain't the one. If lo-fi kit ain't the one, massive crunch is often the one.
Remind you, I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to did it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started.
GDP's cracking me up. Don't screw with me, dude. You make me laugh so hard, I'm gonna puke up my dinner. Don't make me puke up my dinner. That's bingo right there. That's the bingo card that everyone's been waiting for. Some on-screen puke. Doing great, Shigiono. Doing great. And this is going to be a quick one tonight. We're going to split this into 2 parts most likely, but still going to be a quick one. Shigiono's got it nailed, man. Studio etiquette is something that's unfortunately lost in the world today, where there's less and less studios. However, it's sort of, the way I look at it is, anybody who doesn't understand it, it's not their fault. They're not bad people. They just never had to be in that environment, so they don't really understand how that translates to the world now. And the world now is really remote studios. Like, that's why we're able to connect from all over the world, man, because every one of you has your own studio. Very different world than was 30 years ago, 40 years ago. So because of that, we're all remotely connected. It's no different than opening your door for people to come in and hang out. And that's what I love about what we do. So it's also kind of our job to just help people along who don't quite get it. But it's all the same. Like, I view it as all the same. And that's where my passion comes from when I reply to a lot of those. And it's rare that it happens, but some people feel the need to inject their opinion, and then I always have to say, it's like, look, man, your opinion ain't welcome here. Certain things are welcome, certain things aren't, and the timing is everything. The timing is everything. So it's its own thing. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no G.
The only stuff that I think is important to deal with is stuff I'm dealing with at that current moment. And that changes every minute to minute, because that's what a mix is. It's like every minute I'm tweaking stuff. So my brain is telling it's like, do this, do this, do this, do this. This raises its hand, fix that. This thing. Like, you have no processing power for other people's opinions while that's happening. And it also doesn't matter, because 6 moves down the line, it changes. It's like a constantly evolving, changing thing. It's just like you said about the hair. The haircut's a really good analogy I'd never really thought about, But you could use, there's so many different analogies. Cooking works so good with mixing. It's like, picture you're in the middle of cooking something, and then you want somebody to try it. It's like, it's not even done yet. That's not a hamburger. It's still raw chopped meat. You want them to try it? What? It's like, that's a really good example, because everyone gets sick. So it's like, there's no way you could do that. When it's done, you try it. You get me? Let's throw some bass into let's get some harmonic processing on the bass. Now, I could put it right on the track itself, which I usually start by doing that. Like, I have stuff here to drag it, but if I don't need to go parallel, I don't, because the less stuff you got going on, the better. Like, there's no benefit to always using a bass bus in parallel. Like, if you need it, great, but if you don't need it, it's just a waste. You're just adding weird, like, problems to your mix for no reason. So the way I think about it is, go straight from the tracks to the mix bus as often as you can. And then everything else you have to do, go for it. Like, on drums, I often do a parallel, because for real drums especially, I often do a parallel. But anything can kind of sometimes benefit from a little parallel on drums. If you want that smush sound with the transient, like, that's often what I like. I like a little bit I don't want to crush them too much before getting that sound to the mix bus, and then I want a really crushed version. But it doesn't always help. So even something like that, it's like, I only turn that on when I say to myself, I need more out of the drums. So I just threw the tube on the bass. Now, because this is a synth bass, I'm going to experiment with a little bit of a micro shift on it.
So complicated, damn. All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without.
No, I like that a lot. Now, a lot of times, if I like something, I just stop there. Like, there's no point to keep, like if you notice, automation could be your friend. Maybe a verse, you'll keep it tight. Chorus, you'll open it up. We could experiment with that. But sometimes you could also put it on a bus and then keep the center information on one track and go wide on the other. I don't always do anything, but especially something like that, I'll only reach for it if the center is too muddy. So I'm only solving a problem if it's there. I'm not just thinking, ooh, now that I'm using this wider sound on bass, I should put one of the tracks and just mono out the center and put the other one for everything else that's wider. Like, I don't think that way. I think only that becomes a necessary tool if the center's muddy. So don't solve problems before they exist.
When I settle, ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, need a working scene to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of
So this is technically the chorus, this part.
GPS for where before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never.
I love songs that start with the chorus. This is actually very cool.
I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, need a working scene to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn.
Thank you, Shugiono. I appreciate you stopping by and doing your thing, bro. I appreciate you chilling. GDP, quit tempting people with that shit, dude. You're insane. You are insane. But I like your style. You're keeping it's the comedic humor is not lost on me. That's the thing. Sometimes comedic, comic relief in a studio is great.
And then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change it.
I want this snare to be more of a snare and less of a freaking blip. You see what I'm saying? It's just a bloop, bloop, bloop.
All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without.
Let's pop a stoppa. Let's pop a stoppa on that thing. Let's try that Culture Vulture. I was about to pull up Sansamp and I said, you know what? It's time for a pop a stoppa.
All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through. Set it down, how I let it get this way, huh? Let you get away, yeah.
This thing is just so weirdly consistent. I have to make it move. So we're gonna hit him with, you know what time it is. That's the beauty, guys, of always using similar tools, is people who watch you mix can pretty much guess what you're gonna do. So it takes the finding the tool part out of the equation. And finding the tool part takes forever sometimes. Like, it takes way longer than you need to. The goal is to move fast.
Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't.
That's what I'm talking about. Just making that thing move, because it's so weird. It's like this weird it's weird. It's a weird sound, that synth thing. So let's see what else we got.
When I said it.
There's no reason for everything to be stereo. Like, put it on the right, put it on the left. You know what I'm saying?
Go from being so damn.
You hear what I mean? Everything sounds like like the wind. Every sound is the wind. It's just all like.
Cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy?
All right, now where's it?
It's off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit. Secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't.
Right there, like, I like that.
Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas.
But that fill leaves a little to be desired for me. Just a little bit.
Exes. Now it's Texas. Exes. Now.
Let's see if we can do any better than that.
Exes. Now it's Texas that you read but finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't. Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got. You shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to. Say you Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't.
There's a stick here.
My exes. Now it's Texas.
There's a stick here we can't even hear. Like, it's not really a thing.
My exes. Now it's Texas that you.
That's unnecessary.
Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but.
It's a good line, too. I just like any good line I'm forced to accent. Do something with it.
Work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but.
Texas from.
Finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that.
Let's see if it benefits from a little bit of that. We're reading the Matrix here, guys. Let's see what.
Finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond. The plug to two slugs and then I kept a secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to.
You know, there's this bass line is really cool. So you got to sort of let your creative brain go. Like, you have to be free enough to do that. And this really comes down to the artist having some faith and trust in you and stuff. And if they like what you do, they're not going to care what you changed. So, like, when I hear something cool in this riff, so I just give things a shot, right? Like, I hear this happening.
From getting shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that
Like right here, okay? I hear this, but maybe I hear it like just the end of it. I don't really need the first part of it, and then I feel like it should be in reverse. Let's hear this. Hold on a second. Now this is experimentation at its finest here. I also think potentially it should match whatever I did on this other stuff. So see how I basically can look up here and then click this, and it will just mimic whatever I did with the pauses. So I can come over here and hit it. See what I'm saying? And now let me just see something.
I'm getting shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond.
Now we might want to accent the fill by actually doing the same thing on the fill. So wherever there's space, I'm creating the same amount of space here.
Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button. From getting shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond. From getting shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you.
That's what we need. We needed the front of it.
Shot to selling work and finding Texas from. Shot to selling work and finding Texas from.
Actually like that.
Exit. From getting shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn. Work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to. My exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond.
All right.
Lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the it be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep. But I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away.
The There's no kick in the front.
Said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind. Here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about it. Here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy? All that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about it. All that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. I admit that we might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit felt. We might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead.
Definitely thins it out, but I don't think that's what I want.
We might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
It's so funny, I like the original, the first thing I did.
I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS from where we headed. Tried to walk away, but this shit here is deep. But we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, I tolerated. Say you want studs and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to dare it. Cause in the end we might regret it, yeah, and this shit here for friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hit it, that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS from where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. Ain't no GPS, but I told you I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, right.
These things gotta move a little too. I like stuff that moves, man. I can't help it. So whenever I hear like stuff being too static, it annoys me. So I have to move it. Like EQ is not gonna solve that problem, you know, of something just like existing on one side only.
But I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in there.
Now I'm looking at the meters, and what I want is actually, I want them to be different. Like, in other words, I want one to be a little faster than the other so that they don't move together. That's really the thing I don't want, is for them to move together.
Seen it dead, scared to make a move.
So that means when one is tipping up the scale of the meter on the right, I want the other one kind of on the left at that moment.
Seen it dead, scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah.
See, like right now they're moving together still, so I'm just gonna move this.
Seen it dead, scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 studs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied.
Now as I watch the meters, they're actually doing more of what I want, and they're opposite a lot of the time.
Being so damn easy to so complicated. Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 studs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to.
I love that swell, that bass. Like, that thing is awesome. And we added that. It wasn't there before. You gotta be, you know, you gotta have done that like once before and then realized how good it could be, and then realize that sometimes you just hear something in your head. You gotta take the quickest route to making it happen. And then if it sucks, you could always mute it. But when I heard that, I was like, man, I'm hearing some reverse bass on this thing. Little keyboard, like if you have a solid piano sound, which we don't in this track, but if we did, I love that kind of a reverse thing that is from like the Another One Bites the Dust, Queen. You hear that reverse piano that sounds awesome. Stuff like that. It's like, doesn't matter what genre, man. This stuff just can work.
Being so damn easy to so complicated. Damn. All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to look.
I'm doing the side chain thing now. I usually put side chain last, so whatever you see last is typically my side chain. And when I say side chain, I mean the thing ducking the reverb. In our case, it's ducking a harmonizer into a little plate into an R comp, keyed by the vocal itself, so it gets out of the way a little bit better.
Being so damn easy to so complicated. Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say.
Now, I'll just set them all to follow main pan so that the left one triggers the left side, the right one triggers the right, but it's just going to move it even more because it's not multi-mono, so it's going to work kind of as if they're both triggering it, so it's just going to duck it even more, which could be cool. Now, what do we got here? Let's pick up, so this is the M7R, so that's going to become our side chain on the lead. I have weird names for stuff, but you could name it Aardvark and Cochise if you want. You know, you could name it anything. I like Aardvark and Cochise personally. Those are good bus names.
It's off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, robbed the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep.
Alright, now we're starting to get something happening where I'm starting to feel some emotions. Feeling the emotions, guys. All the emotions matter.
Regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep. We built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way, man. Regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep. We built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down. How I let it get this way.
You hear that? The word down. I like that word. I think that works. I like the line. I think it's really cool. Hold on. I want to do something to it. Reading the Matrix. I don't know if I like that there though. Hold on. Yeah, something more like that. More like, now we're in the ballpark. Hold on. But what I want is, I don't want the bass to go. I want the bass to stay. Let's keep the bass. Ever set it down, how I let it get this way. I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Set it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. I'm really not concerned about that little clickety pop. That can disappear in like 3 seconds. Set it down, how I gone, but I'm not concerned with that. I was concerned with something else. Set it down, how I let it get this way. I ever set it down, how I let it get this. Even though stuff's coming out, it's like something still on that part that I'm not sure what is distracting me from that word. I want that word to be kind of on its own island. Before I ever set it down, how I let it get this down, how I let it get this way. Down, how I let it get this way. Before I ever set it down, how I let it get. Before I ever set it down, how I let it get. She fell through before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Felt for you, but she fell through before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. It's the stuff after it that's really bugging it up. It's like this stuff. Before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. How set it down, how I let it get this way. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. You, but shit fell through before I ever set it down, how I let it get this way. Set it down, how I let it get this way. I'll first hit it with this. I'm just going to try something. A little bit of a massive crunch on that snare hit, and then we're going to hit it with some, let's leave this open if it'll stay. Let's see. Hit it with some atmosphere here. Nope. It's clear when it doesn't work. Nope. I could tell by the way it looks, it's going to be way too much.
Said it down, how I let it. Said it down, how I let it get this way. Before I ever said it down, how I let it get this way. Man, shit fell through before I ever said it down, how I let it get this way. Damn, before I ever said it down, how I let it get. Before I ever said it down, how I let it. Before I ever said it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get it. Said it down, how I let it get this way.
Whatever it says last is what it, like if I undo and I'm not sure if it's the little plate or not, I know decapitator, if it says that, that's the last thing that it's noted that it did. So now it says little plate. Notice that's the last thing it's noted that it did.
Said it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get.
I'm going to actually create its own track for this one thing.
Said it down, how I let it.
Because I want the tail to, it needs the tail. It's just got a tail. Might even add to it. Because now that it's on its own track, we can get away with that. That's not terrible. Let's keep it wet. Let's just shorten it with the fade. Yeah, that's the beauty of using Audio Suite, is you can make it do whatever you want it to do.
How I let it get this. Ever said it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from how I let it down, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want it here, that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Right now, let me remind you, I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this. Right now, let me remind you, I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this up. Right now, let me remind you, I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Why I let you get away. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. You question me about old shit, get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lied cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep. Started it, but I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lied cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. I had to walk away, but neither one can see in it.
It's like I already made it like this, and it's still just annoying.
Shit turned to an argument. Crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get me.
Alex talking about, what you talking about, brother? We got, I want pop filters. I literally anything mute. I mute anything with female vocals now. Clickety, clickety, clackety, clack. Yo, a pop filter on a vocal is the most important thing for recording a vocal. You could do the same with a pencil, right? The good old pencil trick to break your plosives down if you don't have a pop filter, but it's not the same. I like the metal ones too because they last forever. But like the Stedman pop filters, like the old school OG metal jams. I know some people who swear by the, they really prefer the pantyhose over it compared to the Stedman. You know, I don't know. I like the Stedman because it never rips. It's just solid forever.
Don't even know what started it, but I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lied cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep. Neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move. You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I was in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I was in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built it. You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I was in the streets, man. I said I won't.
I feel like these would line up if I just nudged it in one direction. Don't you?
I won't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I just broke this here, and I wonder if it's these two though.
I was locked up when I was locked up. You said I could come home when I came home if I let the streets alone.
No, they're different. They're different. I won't be able to move that. That's okay. We don't need to move that.
You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. I was locked up when I was locked up. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I was in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, robbed the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS from where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep. I was locked up when I was locked up. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I was in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit. Damn, how I let it set it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated.
Jimmy Quail, what's poppin'? How we doing, Jimmy? Good morning over there. Wiz Paparazzi in the house with the bicycle horns. How we doing? What's really good? What's good?
Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed.
Glad to hear it, Jimmy. Glad to hear it, my friend. We are cruising and rocking and rolling over here, and we got a track called Meant It by SD Verse we're working on, and dude's an amazing rapper.
Damn, how I let it get this way. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man.
I'm just experimenting with something for the lead vocal right now. A little sauce. A little parallel sauce.
Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit from
Wow, this thing, I just turned it on and just so much high end on it.
Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions.
It don't need that. No matter what I'm doing with that, it ain't helping. I'll tell you that right now. I'm just gonna stick with this.
In the end, we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care, and
this guy is great. Wiz Paparazzi, you're onto something, dude. This dude's ridiculously good. He's got such good flow. I always liken rappers to drummers, and you can instantly tell a good drummer, and it could be the simplest part being played, but you can just tell the dude is fire so quickly. It's very simple because there's so much that informs every rhythmic decision. I find that rapping is so much like drums, and it's so similar in so many ways. It's like you could listen to two drummers and the snare sound will be different for both of them with the same mic, the same snare, the same everything, but the way they hit it, the wrist movement, the speed, the power, the speed, how high up they bring their hand. There's so much to hitting a drum to determine what it's going to sound like, how close to the rim they hit compared to in the center. Like so many little things that it's like there are no two drummers that sound exactly the same in the world. No two could ever, they might be close, but, never going to sound exactly the same. It's so similar for rappers. It's really cool. I dig it. All right. Water plugin, guys. The most important plugin of all time. Never mix without it. A little ASMR water plugin for you. That's where we're at. The timing's ridiculous. Yeah, the dude's timing is ridiculously good. I agree. It's like so crazy good.
But we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit.
We gotta make some markers so I know where stuff is.
Make a move cause in the end we might regret.
The song starts, obviously here. But before we do that, before you make your markers, do your moving. In other words, like never let a song start where people make beats start, which is literally right at the 0 mark. Listen. Like not even a second. It's just on the line. Like always leave a little space in the front of it because you can do a lot with that space. Sometimes it's an effect you want to kind of fade in. It could be just like a little freaking, or it just could be, the intro could sound more natural if it just fades for a second, like nothing, not a whole lot of time. But it makes a big difference to me. I hate, songs starting from nothing, just instantly sound. Like it needs to fade in just the first second or two. It helps. So what I like to do, go outside of all the audio, click at the top so you see your cursor across the whole thing, Apple A or Command A in our case. First of all, always hit save, just in case anything goes wrong. And we're going to set it to 1 bar so that we basically know we're going over 2 bars. I always move it 2 bars, but we need to know what a bar is. So I zoom in as much as I can so I can see the This is a bar, this is a bar, all right? And it's usually somewhere around the 4-second mark, depending on the BPM. In our case, pretty close. Now, we know where the start point is, obviously, because it's on the freaking 0 mark. So when we make our starting marker here, it's usually just, 600ths of a second, 400ths to 600ths of a second before whatever the crack of 0 is. So if this is our mark, we're going to go back, no less than 400ths of a second is how I usually do it. And then I'll hit start. You can do more, it doesn't matter, but no less. And what we want to do is basically take this mark and fade this in. What's going on here? Volume. Just give me a little bit of fade, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. All right, so as it turns out, we're way off. What is it? 355. Okay, that's why we're way off. I didn't realize what decimal place I was looking at there. Here we go. All right, so this thing is 355, and this thing, that's about 4.8. That's enough. Okay.
You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I was in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. GPS for where we headed. It's deeper. Yeah, this shit here is deeper. Deeper. This shit here is deeper.
It sounds like a vinyl crackle in there. It's probably not what it is. I dig it. Same thing at the end. Just give it a little bit of love, a little bit of space. Like if it ends here for sure, what is that? 0, 2, take it no less than 400ths of a second. It could always be more, don't sweat it. It's never a problem to be a little more. I like when a song on an album especially actually has like a second of silence at the end of it. It's actually good, for me anyway. I hate when a song ends and then the next one starts before it even fades out. It's like a pet peeve of mine. I hate that.
You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I was in the streets, man. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, rock the plug to 2 studs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Rock the plug to 2 studs, and then I kept a secret, scared to lose you, so
We just want a moment here. Let's create a little moment of excitement. Read the matrix. So if this is the measure mark, you see where the measure is? It's right here. And then you see another measure right there. So I'm reading the matrix and essentially doing what you might do with like a sampler or with like as a DJ. Or, I mean, that's really what I'm doing to create like a moment of a fill, of excitement, of something. Now, in this specific case, like that's okay. Some people I like when that stuff goes with the lyrics like perfectly. And if it doesn't make me feel like, yeah, then it's probably not it. Like it's a real, I get this good feeling, or it's just, if it's okay, then I don't usually keep it. I really want it to be an improvement, or I don't keep it. And I don't just always do the same thing. Like where the lyrics are matter. So especially in hip hop and rap, and like the where they're punctuating the rhythm is so critical, just like a drummer. So sometimes there's some new thing in Pro Tools I just saw where you can like set your vocal to lock in at the top. I should probably learn what that is. It's something new that they offer I got the new Jam. I'm sure it's something I could do. I just have never done it. And it's something new where you can pin a track to the top. I don't know what I might need to update to be able to do it. But what I always did was just drag the freaking vocal like old school style. And you could do that in any DAW. But that'll show you at least with the drums where your vocal is and what you might want to do to make it match. And sometimes it's match, sometimes it's the counterpoint. It depends on exactly what you're going for, in any given circumstance. But also, if you notice, I have an instrument group, so it's everything but the vocals I have grouped here. So maybe I just want to do that, and maybe I want to put back this little snare, so I put it back.
Said okay, ride the plug, took 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what.
You know what I'm saying? Like, put some emphasis on what he's saying.
Street shit. I said okay, ride the plug, took 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you.
Now, I dig that. Let's see if we can make the ending even a little better than we have. I even like this little chicken shit snare in here.
I said okay, ride the plug, took 2 slugs, and then
it's a little sneeze, like a chicken call. That's what it sounds like. Little plah, little snare plah. You hear that? It's a little snare plah. I'm gonna beef up that. I might beef this whole part up now that I have that open. So I've done this before, but like you set it to your instrument bus, or your group rather, instrument group, and you come in here. I don't know if I need this. I'll try it first with it, and then we'll determine if we want it. But drums, lo-fi kit, and then process the whole shebang. It's whatever's muted gets ignored. So you notice there was something here gone. Okay, so I like to do that because it's like a distortion pedal for your whole mix essentially.
Street shit. I said okay, ride the plug, took 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened.
No, I kind of like that. The only thing I might want more out of is this snare, and that's why I created this other track to be able to do this as many times as I want. So like we've got our snare here, and maybe with this thing we'll hit it with something else like massive crunch. Square that waveform up a bit. Now what we might do, before I do that, I want to copy this to this other track. Now I'll hit it with the massive crunch. We don't need all that space, but we'll hit it with it anyway. And now this one we won't hit with the massive crunch. We're going to just throw up a little plate. We're going to take the mix down because otherwise it's just going to swamp it. But, we might want to swamp it. Let's see. So sometimes I love these extremes. This is my favorite settings on this thing, are the extreme settings. And then you can just control how it fades out. So you don't need all that, cut it down to whatever you need. Bend the wave, do it. Bend the fade, do whatever you want. Take the front of the transient out by fading it in. Like you are your own transient designer.
Okay, ride the plug, took 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read it.
I love that fill we created. That wasn't there before. Ain't no drum fills when she's gone. You know what I'm saying? A little Bill Withers for you. Ain't no drum fills when she gone. Ain't no drum fills when she gone. All right. Might hit I want this to be a little more aggressive, but I like what we've done with the place. The designing we've done with the place is cool, so I don't want to necessarily lose that. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to copy this, paste it here, and I'm going to actually process it here on this separate track so that just in case we can get back to it. And it has the exact same processing on both. Notice snare, 4kg, and the culture vulture on both. So we have a duplicate of the track. So I can leave this one the way it is, maybe mute it, maybe do it with both. We'll find out in a second.
From my exes, now it's Texas that you reaping.
Starts to sound more aggressive, kind of like a, something like that.
From my exes, now it's Texas that you reaping.
It's just a sick snare fill we created. Sounds like a real drummer all of a sudden.
Work to find in Texas from my exes, now it's Texas that you reaping. Don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we
All right, I want to hear a little more of those ad libs. I like that they're not distracting me, okay? But I want to hear more of them. We could always pull these things up. There's no magic there. It's just little plate and decapitator, my favorite freaking two things of all time. All right, let's hear more ad libs.
work to find in Texas from my exes, now it's Texas that you reaping. Don't respond to.
Never go over 0. Notice I'm like, ooh, I'm right at 0. So that means I'm going to have to do something else to be able to hear these. Potentially a compressor. I'm not really compressing them a whole lot. I am filtering them a whole lot. I could do this in parallel also. Sometimes I like to do that. In our case, what am I doing? I'm sending it to 105, 106, which is this micro shift and echo boy over here. This is really the only thing that's hitting these things effect-wise, other than what's on the tracks themselves. Let's just hit it with a compressor. Compression can be your friend for things like ad-libs because, like I said, they need to be a cannonball where like you hear it no matter where you are in the vicinity, but you don't want it to take up a lot of space. So it's like this magic of, if I use this on the lead, which I did, I might not use it on the backups, but I might start here anyway because it's just the most versatile compressor of all time for vocals because it's super fast. So it works real well. But if that was perhaps too aggressive, something else like RVox could be great. Something like the Distressor is another choice. It's slightly different flavor.
Work to find in Texas from my exes, now it's Texas that you reaping. Don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we do this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this.
Now, I'm aware I made them very loud, but I need to hear them. Once I hear the compression working the way I want and all that, I'll make it lower afterwards. It's always that way. Everything you mix, you should think that way. Don't treat it and work on it where it's super low and you could barely hear it. Because what'll happen is you'll think it's fine. You'll go about your business. Then you'll make the thing louder a little bit because you want to hear it, and it's all out of whack. It only worked because it was so quiet. So I make it where I could hear everything. And that way, no matter what level I set it at afterwards, once I dial in, I don't have to reset it. You don't have to re-deal with the input and output because I'm not going to make it louder or lower from the clip volume at this point. I'm just dealing with the output of this, which is, you could deal with it on the fader, you could deal with it here. It depends on if you're trying to affect the rest of the chain here or just the output after the last plugin. It's really all it, like if I were to lower it here, this is after everything. If I lower it here, it's before Pan Man. Not really a big deal how much level goes in or out of Pan Man, to be honest with you. So wouldn't matter where I did it, on the fader or there.
Something go from being so damn easy to so complicated. Damn. All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read.
I'm going to sidechain these things to get the effect of this verb a little bit out of the way. So I noticed up here, it's this crazy name, but it ends with M6V27BR. Gotta love a crazy name. I told you I prefer Cochise, but in our case, this is fine. You know, there it is. And what was it, R or L? I don't know. Was it stereo? Let's find out in a second. It can't be stereo. What is it? Let's find out. What does it say? L. Yeah, it's on L, isn't it? Yep, L. Okay, good. Do-do-do-do-do, blah. I set it, I dial it to roughly negative 10 dB, hit follow main pan, so if anything's panned, it sends it that way, and then I copy it, so I don't have to set it 3 times. That same methodology applies if you're going to load up many different sends. Like if you wanted to load up 95, bus 95, bus 101, 102, set one of them, then copy it. So like if I was going to change this, I'd just copy that. Then when I come in here and I click search and then I delete this and I type in the name I want of 101, 10 or whatever, watch what happens. It loads the same settings. 9.4 with FMP on. Check it out. 9.4 FMP on. So you don't have to reset it. It's definitely the move that I don't see enough people mention about making your mix get done quicker. Just moving through it faster. That's a huge one.
Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this.
Woohoo! I'm starting to feel this in here. I'm going to check it in headphones myself right now.
One can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn. All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions.
All right, now let's start marking verses and choruses. I do like the way it feels in these headphones.
Make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way.
This is all chorus, even though it's intro, it starts with the chorus, which I love.
All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find your. Ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you.
I gotta flip this up, this. Actually no, hold on a second. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Never mind. This is a chorus, but the way this song goes.
Lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions.
So this is the imager, and it's funny, I haven't been using it lately a lot at all. It's been mostly off on most of the mixes I've done lately.
My exes now is Texas that you read but don't. Shot to selling work and finding Texas from my exes now is Texas that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry.
There we go. As soon as this chorus happens, we're going to leave it on, see if I like this better.
Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when.
Let's put it in the right spot. Why don't we?
Rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when. Told you I was sorry. I meant that. You. I told you I was sorry. I meant. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when. I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we do this all for friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the.
We're going to do something with that spot.
Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to.
We're going to call this,
Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the. I gotta dive straight to.
So I'm not really noting the choruses, but I could. It's just I could see them here now. It's pretty.
Yet you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry.
Now, usually I like to do this in order. Like you see how it's putting me on location 5, and the other verse is actually 4. So it pays to do these in order. Like right now, I have to put this at 5 because I put this at 4. So later when I go to like, if I want to grab something, it'll be all backwards on me. I'll click this, it's number 4. The one before it is 5. Nothing makes any sense anymore. The world starts to fall apart on you. So in our case, if I go to make this 5, it's going to be like, no, you can't because whatever. You sure you want to replace the thing? Yes, we do. You know what I'm saying? Now I'll just do this one again.
Remind you, better yet you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry.
Down arrow puts a mark up there, and now chorus, deuce, because it starts with a chorus, so that's why that's deuce. Verse, chorus, deuce, verse 2. Let's go over here.
You so bad, bitch, you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie, cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry.
Chorus 3. Now, because we're at the end of the song, I'm going right back to the top because right here, like I already know, I heard what I wanted to do with this.
Baby, I lie, cause I do care. I do care.
See, like right there, this is a good example. It's actually a great example of what I'm talking about when I say make the beat match the lyrics. You know, the artist is essentially the middleman. The beat guy happened first. The artist then makes their track. They put it to the beat. But they can't make the beat guy make what they did even better. But I can. Because that's where we come in. And that's why I say the artist is like the middleman. Because it's like you're after the artist. The beat guy's first. It's your job to connect the beat guy to the artist in a way that only you can do as the mixer. The beat guy could do it too, but he would have to have the ability to see into the future. And not a lot of beat guys have the ability to see into the future. So, as a mixer, we don't have to see into the past or the future. We just have to act in the present. That's pretty much the plot of Interstellar. Not really, but it's one of my favorite movies, so I have a tendency to bring it up as often as I possibly can. So when we hear do care, I lie because I do care. I do care. The beat, it's got to match it. So let's listen.
Cause I do care, I do care.
See what I'm saying? There's no kick on the do. There will be when I get done. Hold on a second. So what I'm saying is I'm reading the Matrix. We're reading the Matrix. And a lot of times it's like I might just need the kick. I might just want the kick. Now notice why I move the vocal so I could see it. Right up here we have a transient approaching for the next do. Now that feels a little off to me. I'm gonna slide it one back.
Cause I do care.
Nope, that ain't it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to do some jockeying. It was definitely in the right place the first time I put it down, but we need a double kick hit here. That's what we need. One ain't gonna cut it. One ain't gonna cut this. One ain't gonna dice this jack over here. There's so many things I want to do, so my brain's turning a million miles an hour, and because nothing I did so far has worked. Hold on. All right, so my second thought is let's read this. We're reading the Matrix, looking at where the words are and taking the music out of where the words aren't. Sometimes that works, sometimes counterpoint works. You got to kind of try both sometimes and see where you wind up. So I'm trying option A. I'm in grid mode, notice. That's very critical when you're doing this kind of thing. See, that puts emphasis on the words, which I dig. I dig. I might not need that. Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. No, it's interesting. I wouldn't call it good yet. I'm thinking outside the box here. Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. So here's where I start putting things where they weren't before, some snares, some kicks, try to turn it into what a real drummer might do, because usually what happens on the beat track is it's just the same loop that happened the first time in the song again. And I don't blame them. I started messing around with making some beats recently, man. I don't make beats, but in some free time, I was like, let me start messing with samplers again. And I was really into it. And it occurred to me that that's the workflow you use to make beats dictates that they are mostly repetitive. It's not that often. It's really kind of hard to add one section that's different, but I still think it separates the men from the boys a little. Where you do it in the process, you could do that during mixing. You could do it. You could make a whole beat on a sampler and then throw it into a DAW and do whatever you want to add parts that change and whatnot. For me, it's way easier to do that. Working on a sampler, I'll be the first to tell you, I'm new to it. I used to use a sampler, but I never really used it to its fullest potential. And when I work on that thing now, it's like the sooner I can get it into the DAW, the better I am, because I'm way more proficient in the DAW than I am on that thing. But some things on that come way easier than using a DAW. So it's this weird back and forth where I find I want to use that, but I also want to get it in the DAW ASAP so that I can edit more easily. Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. All right, so this snare thing, let's change this. Oh, not dotted. We want some triplets action. We want some triplets. We need some Olsen twins up in here. Let's go. Cause I do care. Hold on. Not enough Olsen twins for me right there.
Cause I do care, and I told you I was.
Don't love it, don't love it.
If I take it there, baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when
We may have already had it. That's the thing. Sometimes
take it if I take it there, baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told.
it's this kind of choppy part I'm not so sure about. I don't know if we need all the instruments on it. That's really.
I do care.
There's nothing more powerful than a rest. And that's one thing that doesn't exist on a lot of beats. It's like they fill all the space. And it's not necessarily a bad thing if you could do it later, but a lot of guys who don't take the time or spend the money to have their track mixed, you're missing out, because some of that excitement comes from the lack of music prior to something good. You need the rest. The rest is the most underutilized tool in music.
Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that.
So just a little bit more of a rest kind of helped that.
Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I do care, and I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that.
I kind of like where we're headed with this thing. Let me see if I can improve upon it at all with a little more taking out. This is a long shot. Let's try it.
I do care, and I told you I.
No, I think it was better before. See, there's a sweet spot.
Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that. I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant.
And sometimes I'll take a part like this. Let's take it off the triplets. I think that's hurting us more than helping us at the moment. And I pasted that earlier, and then I'll take out what's in the middle.
Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry.
That's interesting.
Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you.
This is before.
Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that.
I kind of like it better before.
I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that. I do care, and I told you I was sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the end alone. I kind of liked it when the end was left alone.
I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I. Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. Baby, I lied, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed.
I'm also going to do. No job is complete until I've done a little bit of. It's like give it a little bit of that extra push with a little lo-fi kit on it. Chicka chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, 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 chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom.
Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep.
Right there, like, it feels like it needs a kick to end that freaking thing. It doesn't need everything, it just needs a kick. Maybe the bass too, but it definitely needs a kick. Make sure I'm on the measure mark.
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Yeah, this shit here is deep.
Just feels like it needs that, like a little punctuation on the end of the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying?
It was deep. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Friendship, felt for you, but shit felt through. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this.
So when I make a mix, I break the days up usually into the bulk of the work, which in this case about like 80% roughly, let's say, and 20%. The 20% will take me just as long as the 80% because it's the last 20%. And that part of the mix is very critical, and that's why it's important to do on its own day, I find. It's just, you have the best perspective when you're not beat up.
Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this.
I like that stabbiness of that.
Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this.
A little more interesting.
Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about.
This needs a freaking, it needs like a car.
You take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it? Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Mad the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby,
Let me do something real quick. I'm going to just add maybe, let's add like 4 tracks. Probably just need 3. Let's add 3. Flav. Flav 2. Flav trips. Routing. Straight to the mix bus. That's the beauty about my template. My template is no template, pretty much. Just send everything to the mix bus, and every once in a while you add what you need. Oh, the perfect template. Exactly.
man, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit.
It's just as direct as humanly possible. It's console style. It's pretty much this into the mix bus with 2 or 3 parallel buses at most. If you consider the effects parallels, then there's more, but I don't really think of effects as parallels. But they kind of are, I guess. Man,
Roll up, 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 roll up. Keys in the roll out. Man, this shit don't.
Can't hear it enough. We have to first move it. If it doesn't move, it's not interesting. It's got to move when you create flavor. It's also, you might want to do something to make it where you can actually hear the freaking thing. So RVox is a really good tool for that. It's just such an easy compressor to dial in. You could be very aggressive with it, and you could even set the gate to start chopping off excessive tails. I'm going to leave the gate off for the moment, but let's just see what's up. And then you control the fade, so that's the beauty of audio. Or, you see what I'm saying? By processing it, rendering it, and then fading in and out, it's so much more control.
Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie.
And if you still want more control, you know, there's nothing that says you can't hit them with Fab Filter or anything and just be like, you know, create either a bandpass, you know, all bandpass or something like that.
Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can't easily roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Get me.
Wonder if I could take this word and then shift before you click. Little vocal bender action. Well, that sun's coming up pretty strong. I might have to pull those blinds closed. I'm pretty bright, aren't I? That sun's coming up pretty strong. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow, it's getting impossible. I want to see how tough it's going to be to see. Pretty tough. I usually have the jams closed. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm going to go over there and deal with this in a second. I just wanted to finish this train of thought if I could. Before I abandon the idea completely, I wanted to attempt to see if I can get it to do what I'm thinking. Nice. That's what I was looking for. You see that? All right. Now what we want to do is, let's just move this here. Everyone's like, what's he going to do? What's he doing? What's this guy doing? This freaking crazy dude. What's he doing, man? What was that thing called? Oh yeah. What was it? Vocal bender. That's what it was called. What's this guy doing in the sun? He can't even see nothing. That's exactly correct. That's exactly right. This guy can't even see. What's he doing? Freaking guy's out of his mind. Well, sorry for the craziness there. Is that what you... Nope. This guy's insane. Sounds like a bag of cats. All right, I got to lower this thing. It was a terrible idea, but first, we're lowering this thing. Hold on. You know what I'm doing. Hang back for a second. Woo! I'm closing the blinds. back in business. We're back, and we're better than ever. Let's do it. All right. Where we at? My eye's bugging out. Yes. Where are we at? Arvox is awesome. Nice. Where are we at? The artist make the beat go to... Yeah, exactly. This beat is nothing without this artist. This artist is everything. I don't know how Arvox does what it does either, but we all love it. Everybody who's worked for long enough has realized the benefits of the R series, the Renaissance series of plugins. Several of them are really good. And they're pretty cheap, I think. They're relatively cheap, but that's definitely one of like the Wave's strong suits is the R series, 100%. 100%. Nice, dude. Check out a Romanian car brand for leasing. What kind of car are you getting, Mr. Psychotronic? I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like you're digging it, dude. Yup. Trust your ears is right, my dude. That's exactly right. Trust your ears too, like yours, you know. Don't rely on other people's ears to tell you what's good and what's bad about your mixes. Like always trust your own ears, your own judgment, because that's the only way you're going to know what to do anyway, is if you hear what's up. And you got to be able to rely on yourself for these kind of things. Let me go back to the normal. I just realized I was in headphones for quite a while there. I'm going to take this out. This thing was originally intending on being, for me, it was going to be like a weird motorcycle sound, but I made it too crazy by whatever distortion I did to it that it kind of abandoned the ability to do that. Man, the shit you don't know. Man, the shit you don't know about. It sounds pretty gnarly now, but I still don't know if I like it. It just sounds pretty gnarly. Man, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know. It kind of, I was going for a car. I was going for it to sound like a car. And it kind of does. It kind of doesn't simultaneously. It both sounds like not a car and a car at the same time. Crystal shards. That sounds like some shards, what you just heard. It's definitely some shards if I've ever heard it. Man, the shit you don't know about. You shit, get made, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie, cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Texts from my exes, now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. I like the way this sounds a lot. This friggin' I really like that.
yeah.
I might hit it with this, but I still like it either way. With or without this, I like it. I looked to see if it was there already, and you could tell if it's there. I mean, the waveform's going to change a little bit, but you see how much it changed? See how it says decapitator? That's the cue. If you don't see it, it ain't there.
I'll let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Yeah. I gotta dive, yeah. I gotta dive.
There's just so much less impact on those moments that it's a drum fill. How many drum fills you know where the guy gets quieter on the drum fill? Not a whole lot, you know, and they're usually not the same volume either. That's where they, you know, do that and you know what I'm saying? Like they do something.
Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Yeah. I gotta dive. Get away, yeah. I gotta.
Maybe just a little less of the drive. Oh, no audio was selected, eh? Oh, no audio was selected.
Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys. Roll out. You don't know about. You want the truth, but can you take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move.
Nice dude, Dacia Sandero. Ah, I knew a girl named Dacia Sandero. Car brand and model. I dig it, dude. I hope it's not out of the mountains and needs to be hooked out to some. Oh no, dude. Oh man. GDP is both in the future and the past at the same time. That's how he gets so much done. He's in the future of us. Because sometimes I'll be like, you know, well, you know, I'm gonna do this thing on Friday, and it's like Saturday for him. You know, so he's in the future, bro. He knows what's gonna happen because he's in the future. That dude.
I've been secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got.
I'm gonna experiment with a little bit real quick. I'm gonna hit him with a parallel. Hit him with a parallel. Hit him with a parallel. I'm gonna hit him with a parallel. So where's our bus comp? I'm gonna start with the bus comp and maybe try the decapitator if that doesn't work. So 79, 80, maybe 75, 76. Just kind of arbitrarily set it at like a few dB below 0, so we're not like going in super hot Scott. In case anything's panned, I always click follow main pan just in case, because you never know. Some tracks you might pan a hi-hat or you might do something. Now on our bus comp, we make sure we're crushed. Yeah, I like you know, real drums 8 dB, fake drums you can go as high as you want. I mean, it really don't matter. You could go more than 8 dB on real drums also.
GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want to.
Sounds like somebody. It sounds pretty cool, that weird sound thing that I created. It's like you never really know as you're doing it. And I didn't think it was cool, but now I do. You know, it's like weird. When I was doing it, I was like, I don't know if I hit it, if I did what I was supposed to do to it, where if I set out with the right goal and ended in the, flew it into the freaking runway or not. But now that I hear it, it's kind of interesting. It's not exactly what I was going for, but it kind of turned out okay. We'll see. It sounds like some aggressive something.
Figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about.
Kind of sounds like a bike.
I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away but need a.
You talking about a little insider betting over there, bro? Nah, man. It don't work like that, bro.
Tried to walk away but need a one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
What's crazy to me is how in different places in the world, like a release, if you time the release, it will that's always been weird to me. How like if something could come out, in Japan, but the U.S. won't get it until like that time the next day, when you know what I'm saying? It's always was weird to me. Like if something's out in Australia on YouTube or something, that doesn't mean the U.S. can even see it until the correct release time. Like it doesn't just simultaneously get posted everywhere at the same time. I find that interesting. That you even have that kind of control is kind of cool and weird and interesting and weird.
Complicated, damn. All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Shit. I said okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and then I kept.
That's aggressive.
Okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and then I kept it. Okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and then I.
All right, so it's not that track, because no matter how much I lower it, it don't do jack. It's obviously this one.
Okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and then I. Okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and then I. Okay, ride the plugs to two slugs, and. Plugs to two slugs, and then I. Plugs to two slugs, and then I kept it secret. Plugs to two slugs, and then. Plugs to two slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose. Plugs to two slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep. When I said it, ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn. All that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS. I know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I was in the streets, nigga. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry.
I just want to try and see if we need all these in the front, or if they're just kind of getting in the way of hearing what's going on the lead.
You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I wasn't in the streets no more. I said I won't. You know it's hard dealing with the street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I mean, I wasn't in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant it. I know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this friendship. Felt for you, but shit felt. I know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. You say you wanted me, street dude, baby. You say you want.
So now what I'm doing is listening for where the lyrics are and where the space is, and complementing the lyrics with when the space on the lead vocal is happening, I'm throwing the ad lib on.
Dealing with a street dude, baby. I was like, you say.
And this may or may not work on all of this.
Dealing with a street dude, baby.
See, like right there, I don't need that one.
It's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. I was locked up. You say you wanted me.
I'm just trying to see how much of this we need.
I was locked up. You was like, you say you wanted me. You know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if we need.
I was locked up. You was like, you say you wanted me. You know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets now. Street dude, baby. I was locked up. You say you.
I don't think we need that.
Dude, baby. You say you wanted. When I was locked up, you say you wanted me, you know.
I don't think we need that.
You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't.
I kind of like it just feels like it's more personal with just the one vocal for me. It just kind of makes it just hit harder.
I won't. But I told you I was sorry. But I told.
Get rid of this breath in the.
But I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. But I told you I was sorry.
We don't need the but on this word. This ad lib or whatever that is.
I told you I was sorry. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, need a one, cause seen it dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off a friend.
Gotta hit him with a little flavor.
I know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. Street dude, baby. You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you. Baby. Dude, baby. You say you the street dude, baby.
At first I thought it was cool, but I don't like it now. Hold on. We just need some of the basic stuff here, man. Like some memory man stuff, man.
Dude, baby. You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. We do, baby.
We don't need that first one.
Do, baby. You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? Do, baby. You say you wanted me, do, baby. You say you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. I said I won't.
This is the beginning of the song. We gotta like let them know who we are right here.
Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. I told you I was sorry. I told you I was.
So I'm reading this, and then I want to see. It looks like we can kind of get away with maybe like the words are between the music here. I wonder how this will work out for us. Let us see. This is gonna be weird.
I told you I was sorry.
Don't like it. Hate it. Don't like it. Worst thing I've ever done. Let's find out. Here we go.
I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no G. I told you I was sorry. I meant.
Let's go with straight silence on this part.
I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. I told you I was sorry. I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away. I'll leave. I won't in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I'll leave. I won't in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, need a work and seen it dead. When I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, need a work and seen it dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep. But we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn when I said it? Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, need a work and see GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away. Headed. Tried to walk. Tried to. Tried to walk away. Tried to walk away, need a. Tried to. Tried to walk away, need a. Tried to walk away, need a work and seen it dead. Scared to make a move, cause in. Tried to walk away, need a work and seen it dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it.
Yo, what's good? It's for a beats. Just so you know, don't tell me about nothing like that. I open my door for you. You come in. You're hanging out in my studio. Assume the artist is watching, and assume that I will hear any problems, and I don't need your help. So don't be adding bullshit, because that's the quickest way to get on our bad side. You know, it's literally, it's not that we don't appreciate your opinion, but we don't need it. You know what I'm saying? I will determine whether or not I like the timing or I don't. And the dude is such a fire rapper, the last thing I'm going to do is go through and actually look at that for every word. You don't need to do that with a talented artist, especially one who's ridiculous at rapping, because the dude is like a drummer. Imagine going in and moving Bonham's freaking parts around, Led Zeppelin. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should. You know, John Bonham's a ridiculous drummer, so you don't do that. What I might do is take off on the double some annoying stuff that winds up, you know, conflicting in some way, but leave it to me, buddy. You got it, all right? I open the door to my studio, you come in, never anything negative about the artist, never. And this dude's fire, so there's really, you're out of your gourd if you even think that that's something that should be said. And I don't need your opinions about anything you think I should do. You know, leave your freaking golden years at home. Bullshit.
You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? I'll leave. I won't in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no G.
Yeah, that's cool that I heard something at the same time as you. You know what I'm saying? I think you get the point. And I hope you realize that I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just telling it how it is. You don't walk into a studio and start asserting your opinion over somebody working on something. You know what I'm saying? I got hired to work on stuff. The last thing you do is insult the artist who's in the room. And if you don't know if they are or not, you keep your mouth shut. And I think that's just studio etiquette up and down. No matter where you go or where you're from, that's how it is. So the last thing you're going to do is come into my place and talk trash about anybody. And I know you're not. You're not really doing that. But at the same time, you could see how it might be construed that way. So that's what I'm saying. You don't do that.
Trees no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you.
I freaking love the way this sounds.
One could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, this shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn deep? Might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep.
So good, dude. Sounds so good.
Cause in the end we might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep.
I'm just trying to give it all the love it needs here and there with like little I'm really messing with the beat more than I mess with anything else, honestly. It's making the beat fit the word.
Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep.
Right there, this shit here is deep.
We might regret it, yeah, and this shit here is deep.
Now what can I do with this? Maybe we need to do a little something with this. This shit here is deep. And this shit here is deep. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's funny to me when people when they think a response is rude, but they also don't consider what they said to elicit the rude response. It's not like I attack people out here. For anybody who's seen enough of these streams, I just think certain things need to be said. You know, you never. The question about if is a timing issue something I would fix here and there, only if it annoys me. And I have a very loose tolerance for timing issues, which I think you need to sort of develop, because a timing issue could often be a choice. So I think the initial thing that people do that's wrong is they look at a grid and they try to make things work on a grid. And by doing that, you're just sterilizing everything. So once you realize that's not the move, it becomes, how much do you fix? Only when something is like rubbing against the grain wrong with something else. That's literally it. And more often than not, when you got like 3 or 4 vocals stacked on top of each other, you might notice one needs to be moved slightly to make them all line up, or you might mute a bunch that don't need to be there. But more often than not, leave everything alone that you can, because at that point you're leaving the artist's performance to whatever they decided. And like I said, if you got a great drummer, a great guitarist, great anything, the last thing you want to do is actually mess that up in any way, shape, or form. You don't want to tell Bonham that he's playing too far behind the beat. It's Bonham. And it's the same thing with anybody who's guitarist, bassist, rhythm singer, vocal. It's the same with anything. Freaking tambourine player. That's sort of their thing. Maybe that's their thing. You don't want to change their thing. So. And it's not the same for everybody. I know some people love to sterilize stuff, and they grid everything. Beat detective, grid everything. I don't like music like that. So my personal opinion is don't do that. And it's a strong opinion. Very strong opinion. And we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. We built this off. Might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. And we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. We built this. And we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. We built this off. It's totally. Just trying to make this have a moment. Cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. We built this off of friendship. In the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. We built this off of friendship. Cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. We built this off of friendship. And we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep. Yeah, I actually don't like any of these. That was the only one I kind of liked. That one's kind of cool too. Hate that one.
Shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it.
I hear you, GDP. I hear you. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes people gotta be reminded of what etiquette means in general when they roll into a studio. It's like, it's not, they think because they're behind a computer screen they can be whoever, rude person they want to be about whatever. Never, dude. Never. All we are saying.
Finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it.
Yeah, I actually don't blame anybody for like not knowing how to interact on these things a little bit, because I think it's kind of a natural inclination to think that like that this is somehow like mixing in a by committee of some kind. It's just like, somebody wanting to be like, I have golden ears and this is what I think. There's some element where that is a thing, that's what people think they should do, and it's not. So I feel like I have to tell them that that's not what they should be doing. But at the same, like, I don't really blame them for thinking that's what they should do. But writing in all caps in general is something that, either I don't even know. It's somebody who's really kind of not. I don't know what the right term is. It's somebody who doesn't understand how aggressive that comes off when somebody writes in all caps, which is a severe lack of self-awareness. So when you combine the lack of self-awareness, which is not a diss, it's just the truth. It's the lack of self-awareness to do that. It doesn't surprise me that there would be a lack of self-awareness for how to act in a situation where, where you're basically invited to take part, be part of a community. You walk into a studio. It's like you got to have etiquette, man. And you got to have a little bit of some sense. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like I have no ill will towards that person or anybody who it's just at the same time, you get what you give. You come in hot, saying some crazy stuff. You're gonna get what you give.
Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to.
Yeah. Look, if you can't see how it might have been considered something messed up, then, there's nothing I can do about that. But bottom line is, it's not welcome. That's all. What's going on, Unknown? I know Unknown's joking, because he's joking. He must be at this point. Trolling on trollins.
Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's Texas.
Do 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 do. Plop.
Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to.
Yeah, it's if you can't realize what that you don't say timing issues. You don't talk, like, nobody gives a shit about you thinking you have golden ears. Nobody cares about that. All I care about is that if an artist is watching, they don't hear people talking about their performance in any sort of a negative light at all. And if you don't get that, then I don't want you here. And that's the truth. So, if you think that you did everything right and I held it wrong, you're out of your mind. Coming in all caps saying some bullshit that nobody, it's like you're not helping. You know what I'm saying? You want to be part of a community of people who do exactly what you do? nobody needs a backseat driver in general. It's not anything anybody needs. So if you want to lead up to a question, how about just ask the question? You don't have to insult a performance before you ask a question. It's ridiculous, and your insult wasn't like a big insult. It was just, it's the point. You don't do that. You don't do that in general. You don't say, oh, that guitarist, whatever, he's playing the lead a little too, whatever, oh, that, you don't say that. You don't, when a singer's singing, you don't say, oh, the singer's out of tune or whatever. It's like, shut the hell up. Nobody needs to hear any bullshit. I certainly don't. If it's a problem and I hear it, I'll fix it. If it's a problem that I think is okay, I won't fix it. It's like, we don't need perfection in music. You need music to sound like it has a vibe. And that could be, you let the singer slide in and out of notes. And while they're sliding in and out of notes, they're being an awesome singer. In some people's view, and in some other people's view, they want it to sound like a robot. So in this case, that's not what we're talking about at all. But that's why I like using these things as examples, because it applies to every genre. It applies to everything. And I happen to think I'm fairly diplomatic. If you don't think so, all right. I don't care what you think.
Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GP. Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I you. Better to rewind you.
Ooh, gotta do something with that rewind you right there.
Wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind.
Now, what should I do it on? Maybe the big.
Wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when
Nightbot. Nightbot. I wanna spin this backwards because he says rewind you.
To rewind you. Wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I'm
to rewind
you. Find you.
Let me see what I could do with this. I'm trying to think what the right thing to flip would be to make this feel the way I want it to feel. Maybe this synth already sounds like it's being rewound, so that ain't gonna help. All the instruments sound like they're being rewound. All of them do. I think they're all gonna not sound right because they all sound like they're being rewound. See, like I did it, but it doesn't really sound like it because it already sounds rewound before I do nothing.
To rewind you, better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. Button to rewind you, better yet.
We don't need that thing so loud. Crystallize me. Crystallize me. Where's our dull echoes?
Better yet, you here right now, let me
It's too aggressively crazy is what that Good shit, Alex. It's good to have you here, brother. It's good to have you here fighting the good fight.
Better yet, you here right now to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me
Doesn't sound like
rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me remind you. To rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me remind you. I told rewind you. Rewind you. Rewind you. Rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, the needle to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now. Let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we. I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move. I meant that when I said it. When I said it.
We just need to set it.
That when I said it. Said it.
No, we have our ad-libs doing enough. I don't think I need that there at all.
I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight. Yeah. I gotta. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try. Say you coming now, ain't. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight, yeah. I gotta dive.
Find out where that little thing.
I got
Just a little bit of a super aggressive transient. Take it down.
I got it.
So true, dude. So true. since the beginning of the interwebs. If anyone thinks it's so true, man. It's at the beginning. I remember back in the day, like it was like the first chat rooms ever in history. You know, America Online was like the first time you could go online that I remember in my era. And anytime anybody rolled in with the all caps, it was so aggressive, man. It's like everyone knows that that's the case. And if you don't know that's the case, then, you know, you should know. You should know. Somebody in your life who had to read something you wrote would be like, have to explain stuff to you. Or you're somebody who can't be explained to, so they don't bother. Either way, it's not good.
I got it down.
You know, but I just have a hard time believing that somebody doesn't know what that comes across like. I have like a really hard time believing that in this day and age.
I got it.
It's just something about one of these is I don't usually even care about these kind of, you know, one of these clickies is getting me. I don't know if it's the tail or the front.
I got it.
I have a feeling it's not the tail. That's it. Certainly appears to be this tail.
Yeah, I got it down straight. Yeah, I got it.
Maybe it's also something else. Maybe I didn't move it enough.
Yeah, I got it down.
That's a little better. Is it here too? Maybe that one a little bit. The other one seems okay.
I got it down straight. I got it down straight to the heart of this.
I'll deal with that.
Get away, yeah. I got it down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up.
Unknown's asking a good question. Did you notice Echo Boy Jr. tends to like saturation dialed up, or it's me not feeding it the right juice? It depends. I find that the Sound Toys plugins in general really handle saturation well. That's because they wrote probably one of the best saturation algorithms ever when they did Decapitator, and the Devil Lock. They really got a handle on saturation, so it carries over to these plugins. They definitely sound great when you add saturation. Sometimes I don't use it though, because like the goal for me, when you add saturation, you're adding harmonics and more information to the frequency spectrum than was there before. It's really what you're doing. The more you saturate, the more you're making that waveform exist in places it wasn't. I don't always want that on like tails of things or repeats when it's feeding back. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really depends on how much I want something to stick out. But yeah, it handles it really well. All the Sound Toys plugins, I mean, Echo Boy and Echo Boy Jr. both really do well with the saturation knob, no question about it.
Get away, yeah. I got it down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. Argument, shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay.
What's good, Braxel? How we doing over there, man? Unknown. I don't know if I gave you some bicycle horns of what's poppin', but here you go. Braxel, what's poppin', my dude? We been good over here, man. How you been? How you been, bro? What's good?
I got it down straight to the heart of this.
Hope all is well. How's Isabel doing? What do you got going on with Isabel over there?
I got it down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk this shit turn to an argument? Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad bitch and you dumb dick.
That wave, what are we talking about? That wave pulled me into your eyes. In all caps.
Down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk this shit turn to an argument? Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? You take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about.
We're so close to making this thing sound real. We're so close.
Roll out. Man, the shit you don't know.
Like it almost sounds like what I was going for. Almost. I wouldn't quite say it's all there, but it's close. It's pretty close, man. What was that? What is that fart horn, dude? What's that fart horn right there? Yeah, this is what I'm going for. It's just not happening with this thing. Hold on. No, for some reason it's as close as it's gonna get doing whatever it's doing already.
Keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do true, but can you take it if I take it?
I like this. Say you want the truth.
But say you want the truth.
It's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Hold on. It makes me want to actually do something weird to it. Hold on. Created another 2 tracks just for these lines here. Let's get rid of everything else. Say you want the truth. Little altar boy. Higher octave. High octave double. Hold on a second.
Say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? You say you want the truth?
Not the fifths.
You say you want the truth? You say you want the truth? You say you want the truth? Say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it?
I think we'll take both of these to the octave zone. The high octave double.
But can you take it if I take it? But can you take it if? But can you take it if I take it? The truth, but can you
Just want to grab truth and give it a little bit of a delay. We're in stereo now because I grabbed two at once. I'm a huge fan of the Junior for like the flavor stuff. It just has less choices, which makes it easier to dial in.
If I take it there, huh? True, but can you take it if I take it there, huh? Baby, true, but can you take it if I take it there?
No, it doesn't need that. Anything else is gonna step on the next thing.
If I take it there, huh? Baby, I lie, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Regret it, yeah, this shit here is deep. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Headed. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep. Take it if I take it there, huh? Baby, I lie, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep.
Yeah, the panel on the Junior is really good. I agree. It's one of my favorite echoes for sure. The Galaxy's probably the GOAT for me though, as far as my favorite. The Galaxy is so versatile because you have like reverb and echo, and it's all kind of in one unit. You could pan one side one way and one the other way when it's stereo. Like you could just do a lot, and it's relatively simple amount of controls because based on a hardware unit. Like something about the hardware unit delays are really good, unless you're talking about like the H3000 or something, which is, it's really complex. It makes it really hard to dial stuff in because there's so many different things you could do to it. So it's just a little overwhelming, honestly. The H3000 is one of my favorites, but it's a little over freaking whelming, and I spend sometimes messing with it and then just being like, I'm sick of this, and then just pulling up something else as a result. And that's based on a hardware unit, so freaking you tell me. I don't know.
Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I got it down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want it here, that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but say you take it if I take it there.
Woo! You hear that? You say you want the truth? That is ridiculously cool.
You say you want the truth, but say you take it if I take it there.
That is ridiculous.
Keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but say you take it if I take it there.
Lycopene Rock. What's poppin' over there? It's Friday around these parts. It's Friday, and we are getting where we're fairly close to being done. So it's good to see you guys. It's good to have you guys popping through towards the end of this thing. This is about 80%. We're going to do the last 20% automation, final finishing touches, and all that good stuff on a fresh day. About, 80% there roughly. We've dialed in everything under the sun. We've added little bits of flavor. We've definitely started messing with the beat the way I do on anything to do with hip-hop, rap, or
PS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Neither one could seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
I dig that. Like all this stuff in the beat. I mean, I pretty much rearranged this beat in many different ways to get it to do what it's doing at this point.
And we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep.
Not a whole lot of difference between that and this.
In the end, we might regret it, yeah. And this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
I like the emphasis it puts on the spin.
This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Get away. How could something go from being so damn?
Sometimes I don't do it to the whole beat. I'll just do it on the kick or something, which is already there, but it's just accenting the space does so much sometimes more than you even realize. And you could just grab a piece of the big pieces and leave the rest alone. Let's see.
Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated?
Now, it's a question. For me, it's about taste. It's like how much to do it is always a thing, and I try to do it as little as possible, but yet all the important parts.
Said it, damn, how I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy?
I don't think that one's necessary. That's the thing. I really think it's better with it here.
Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret. Scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit.
Ooh, I don't know if we could get away with not having any bass in it, and I didn't do that. That's the way the beat was. There ain't no bass in this part.
And then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that.
Ooh, I love the way the bass comes in, though, so you don't get that moment if it never goes away. So it's such a freaking up and down battle of the craziness in here. I have all the Eventide plugins, I think, and I hardly use them. They are all very good, though. There's just something about them that I have my stance on buying plugins because I've bought a lot of plugins that I don't use. So a part of me learned that when I got a ton of Eventide plugins that I hardly ever use. Like, you have to learn, is it great that I have them? Yeah, because, how did I get them? Because somebody had them on some mix. I needed to get a bunch of mixes done with this freaking artist who had a ton of Eventide plugins. So, of course, I wound up rocking the Eventide plugins. But what a waste. Like in general, it was. I don't think I've touched them since. Maybe the H3000 and the factory, Mark II factory, like those two I pull up sometimes, and maybe what is the other one, the black hole. That's about it. And I think I have like all of them, or most of them, but it's just like I don't use them. They're probably great, but what is it? Why don't I use them? Because I use Echo Boy all the time. I use Galaxy Tape Echo all the time. I use a lot of the UAD echoes, delays, and stuff like all the time. So I don't find that I need to like reach for other things hardly ever. You know, I really like Sound Toys stuff so much that I just hardly ever reach outside it for effects. You know, until I go to, you know, like if I look at my effects right now, like Cooper Time Cube UA, Tape Echo, one of my favorites, that's UA, the EP34, Echo Boy Galaxy. This is a Waves plugin I've been using a lot on Parallel Vocals, and Eventide. This is also UA. The H910 Tape Echo, Little Plate. What else? I'm just looking at the green stuff. You know, Little Plate is by far one of my favorite reverbs of all time. The DB Verb by Metric Halo is really good, or Make Believe Studios, really great plugin. The DB Verb, like one of my favorite reverbs, also is by far. I use it a lot, so it has a lot of great uses because you so many sounds in one plugin and so easy to tweak because it's fader. It's like you're on a console. It's that easy to tweak. So if you like blending 3 faders to get a reverb, it's right there for you. Really, I mean, it couldn't be easier to tweak this thing. You know what I'm saying? Small, medium, large, and crazy. Echo Boy, you know, DB Verb, Echo Boy. And the thing is, you could have 3 instances of Echo Boy that all sound very different. One could be doing a quarter, one could be doing like a dual delay, and one could be doing a slap. And now you've used the same Echo Boy to give they do them all really well. You know, everything you dial on that thing sounds ridiculous. And then there's some plugins that show up sometimes that I don't use that often, like the Korg UA delay I like a lot. What is it? Is it this one? Let's check in the delay folder. As soon as I get past what I just described, I rarely pull stuff up, but it's a Korg. Like you'll see the H3000 shows up a lot. What is that Korg delay? I guess it is that the SDD, whatever the schmooze. This thing, yeah, the colorful weird one. This thing. I like stuff that's based on hardware units, but like that are simple to dial, as opposed to the H3000, which is very complex to dial, if you ask me. But yeah, you could get a lot done with a little too. Like the T-Rex Tape Echo was one of my OG plugins that I used to use all the time. Really solid, this one. And it sounds so good. And you can get a lot done with any Tape Echo plugin. But I'm a huge Tape Echo fan. So like I've had sessions where I've only used Tape Echoes and set them 6 different ways and use 6 different Tape Echoes because they all kind of have their flavor a little bit. But Galaxy's definitely my favorite. And every once in a while they have a sale on that thing where you can get it for pretty much nothing. BX Rooms. No, I don't think I've tried that one. I like this. What is it? The Sound City, the Universal Audio Sound City, which is like, it's a room emulation kind of thing. That's probably what you're talking about. I've tried that. I like those. Was it Ocean Way or Sound City? One of them, maybe both of them. I'm not sure. I think it's Sound City. Maybe it's the Ocean Way. I don't know. I pull them up sometimes on real drums, but I don't, sometimes you'll, like if you got like a weird sounding sample, it could be really helpful to make that, keyboard trumpet sound like a real trumpet, stuff like that. But I'm a firm believer in like you could do anything with anything. So that's why I never recommend people buy plugins. I recommend you use the ones you have and get every little bit you can get out of them. before you buy anything. And my other thing is wait. Whenever you want to buy a plugin, wait 30 days at least. Try to extend that 30 days to 60. And I almost guarantee you, after you force yourself to wait, you won't want it anymore. That's what I found. If you can wait 30 days and then make that a little longer, if you're like, all right, I'm going to push 30 to 45 or 60 days, I hardly ever buy whatever it is I was thinking about. So it's this weird like addiction that you have to cope. It's like you have to get over that phase of the hot sweats, and then you don't care about it. And that's how you know you never really needed it. You were just like obsessed with this new thing that it's bullshit. That's what I find anyway. Like really makes a difference for me to not buy stuff is do that. Wait on, like put that timer on it. I'm telling you. Because it's only like you want it now. And they do that. They make you feel that way by putting time pressure on sales. You know, oh, you can get it for 50% off, 75% off. You know, 100% off of zero, you pay nothing if you don't actually need the thing. It's better to do that. No 50% off sale is worth it. They do that on purpose to get you to buy the freaking thing, but it's just wait it out, man. I'm telling you. 9 out of 10 you won't buy if you do that for yourself.
To make a move, 'cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay 'cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when
I still haven't done whatever update I need to make the CG2 read right. It always reads wrong. It's like always 3 dB quieter than the clarity and then reality, because I always check whatever I print using Audio Suite's Pro Limiter thing that has the render. It just tells you exactly what it is by analyzing. Its thing is always, I don't know why, but it's like 3 LUFS off all the time. I don't know what I need to do to update it, but I have to figure it out at some point if I want that thing to work right. It worked right for like the first, I don't know, month I used it, and then maybe 2 months, and then all of a sudden it oddly doesn't anymore.
damn, all that shit you
It sounds the same, like it's working. I can tell it's affecting the sound in the same way. It's just the metering is off.
damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you come the plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept it. The plugs and 2 slugs. The plugs and 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, 'cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay 'cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come.
Just want to put a little accent on this snare. Just a little bit. And this is the kind of thing I like to do on a Galaxy. And it's the line that I like. I like the vulnerability in what he's saying on the line here. I think it's cool. I think people who try to come across like tough, it always sounds wrong. It sounds weird. It sounds like unlikable. But when people are real and vulnerable a little bit and they say something that's, you know, some people might be like, I can't believe you said that. That's, you know, that's like too real. Like, that's the good stuff. To me, that's the good stuff. It's like you look for that. Look for those moments. What did I do? I pulled up this freaking thing. Let's go with the Galaxy. I pulled up the second most used thing of all time. Here we go. Some of the best presets in the game. That's the thing with effects, man. Like, don't be shy of dialing in the presets. Start with a preset. It gets you most of the way there because it's like a flavor effect. It's not EQ. It's not compression. EQ, compression, never use presets. When it comes to anything related to reverb or delay or like, what's the downside to putting the Memory Man preset on and having the freaking thing? Like, what's the downside? I don't hear a downside. Whereas there's no way that they could know what you're trying to EQ and what it sounds like prior to you doing it. There's too much of a swing on what things could be and how they were recorded, especially on real instruments. Like, there's no two snare drums sound the same ever in the history of snare drums. So, like, to dial it like snare and then like, nah, that's crazy. And the same with vocals, the same with anything. When EQ, compression, like, you know, no way. But when it comes to tape, echo, or any kind of delay, any kind of reverb, you're crazy to twist the knobs yourself every time. Makes no sense. That's a little too slow for my liking. So this is a good example of I could easily just make the rate faster. I definitely want to move this. It's not enough to just be doing what it's doing. It needs to move. Still don't really know if this was exactly what I want, but it's close. It also doesn't get over there. Freaking get over there, man. I'm actually going to put a panner on this channel itself. My stomach's growling. It means it's been 3 days since I've eaten, probably. Not exactly, but it's been 1 hour since I've eaten. It's been a lot. It's not doing it for me. It sounds too much like Star Wars freaking Stormtrooper Blaster, whatever they are called. That's interesting. I still don't know if I like. Come quick, you lad, baby, say come here, you want. Come quick, you lad, baby, say come here, you want to hear that. Come quick, you lad, baby, say come here, you want to hear that. sometimes I take off the initial hit and just leave the rest and put them where I want. That's closer to what I want.
When I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here, you want. When I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come.
Still not doing it exactly.
When I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here, you wanna hear that. When I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here.
We're getting closer. See, that's because this is actually both sides. Let's put the reverb on the right, the echo on the left. See, this is one of the reasons I love this thing. Let's take that off. I want to dial stuff.
When I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here, you.
Too much like a spaceship. I like where your head was at, but too much of a spaceship.
When I come quick, you laugh, baby, say.
Not enough guff. We need more guff. What's going on, unders? What's poppin', unders? Braxel likes his Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven, what you want? The vintage verb? That's a really good reverb. No, wait, I'm talking about Valhalla. Seventh Heaven. You're talking about the Liquid Sonics. Do you have the giant one or the little one? Because I remember there was a time where they were both on sale where I considered both of them, and I did my thing where I waited, and then I was like, I don't need this. But the Liquid Sonics, it was like the small one was $50, the big one was like 125 or something. I was just like, I don't need either of these freaking things. But a lot of people use them on their mixes, so it's kind of a battle if you're going to open a session. Eventually, you probably have to buy one of those things. I got away with the trial, and I never bought it. But yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I wanted that, and I then didn't. It didn't take that long to not want it. Like, I'm telling you, 30 days is all it took to not want it. That might be all I need. Just a subtle nonsense.
Get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby, say. I get mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby.
That's so funny how sometimes it's loud as hell and sometimes it's quiet as hell. I wonder why that's.
Mad when I come quick, you laugh, baby.
You know, I kind of know I want this thing centered. That's all I wanted. A little bit of a freaking juice for the squeeze.
I come quick, you laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair, then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie, cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep.
maybe there's a circumstance I'm not thinking about, but why would you be using the same sample over and over again? I'm trying to understand unders. The same breaks time and time again. Like, I can't think of a circumstance in which I would choose to use the same sample over and over again. If I'm mixing stuff, that never happens. If it's on my own stuff, like if I'm mixing stuff for other people, it never happens. But if I'm working on my own stuff, I wouldn't choose in the sound design process like the same break. I guess maybe if it's like, are you talking about like dance music or like something like that? If you're talking about like, that's the only time I can picture from song to song somebody wanting like the same, like the same fill or the same, like maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Are you like, I don't know if you're doing like drum and bass or something. I don't know. Maybe tell me what you're doing and it'll make more sense to me. But yeah.
Baby, I lie cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. I do care, and I told you I was sorry, I meant that. I do care, and
we might need a little bit of that sprinkler. A little bit of the sprinkler hats right here.
I do care, cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to. I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when. I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where.
Sounds like he's saying Hadouken. I know he's saying I do care, but when you think it's Hadouken, check it out. Listen.
I was sorry, cause I do care, and
cause Hadouken. Some freaking Street Fighter 2 up in this piece.
Argument.
All right, I'm feeling like we're pretty close to calling this for today because part 2 is going to exist in which I do some automation, which I haven't done at all. We haven't touched our VCAs yet. You know how I do the VCA jams, automate stuff in the game, and
how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. And if I take it there, baby, I lie cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was care. And I told you I
I'm just getting rid of some of the stuff that steps on other stuff. Because that's the beauty. When you get a nice bunch of ad-libs, you don't have to keep them all. Keep the ones that make sense to you and get rid of the ones that don't. Wow, my stomach's growling up a storm, yo. It's just like...
I lie cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Cause I do care, I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away but neither one could. I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away but neither one could see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. Meant that when I said it. Ain't no sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away but neither. Sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS. Sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no.
Actually, I like that better, the way it was, because I hear this, I do care, still.
I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS.
I think it's on this track, it's just super quiet. Let's juice them, yeah.
When I said it.
A little lower, a little too much juice.
When I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away but neither one could see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. And we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper.
Freaking, you hear it? It's calling out for the historical ancient Mayan ruins. It's just like...
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. Neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper.
Sounding good in my headphones in here, dude.
Might regret it.
That's the thing with hip hop, man. Like, you gotta set your head to what you're doing. Rap has more low end, more kick, more bass than rock does. You know, it has to. You have to make it that way because the music's going to be played particularly loud, and the less low end and stuff you have, the more painful it is to listen to at loud volumes.
It's all for friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Man, how I let you get away. Get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding Texas from my exes. Now it's Texas that you read, but
You can hear me now, right, dude? It was, I think the music was still playing when I was replying to you before, Unders. That was why you couldn't hear me, dude. Think jungle and the member. So you're doing jungle stuff, or I got you. Yo, we're doing good over here, Alex. We're rocking and rolling. Jungle. When I think jungle love. It's driving me mad. It's making me crazy. Till 542. Hey, yo. What's poppin'? How we doing? Unders, I think I hit you with some bicycle horns, but if I didn't, let me hit you with some horns right there, dude. Those are our good luck horns, our Friday horns. What do we got? Nice. Isabel got the meds. It's glad to hear you got the full version, Brax. The full version of, what you call it? Seventh Heaven. It's a great plugin. I felt like I had enough reverbs when I was like, this is good, but I got enough of these things. You know, especially having owned I own all the Eventide reverbs, and there's so many of them. And Black Hole is so cool. And every time I think about buying a new reverb, I think I don't even use all the ones I have. I used to use Abbey Road's Abbey Road plate all the time. There's the Abbey Road chamber and the Abbey Road plate. I used to use those like constantly. I never touch them anymore, and they're not bad. There's like nothing wrong with those reverbs. But that's the thing. When you start using other stuff, you stop using other things. Double horned, dude. That's awesome, bro. That's like on the bingo card for being amazing. Till 542 says, it's just me. Does the position of the plugin on a track changes the sound in Pro Tools? 100%. No, it does that. It does that in any DAW because signal chain is everything. I have found if I move the same plugin within the same settings, even if it's the only plugin insert in the track, the sound changes. Well, that's actually different. I've never experienced that. In other words, if you've got no plugins on your inserts and you go from slot 1 to slot 3, that might be in your head because it shouldn't work like that. I'm not saying it doesn't work like that, but it shouldn't, because essentially every plugin is math, and the math should be the same in the first slot compared to the third slot if there's no other inserts on the channel. But as soon as you change the order in any way, you go EQ into compression or compression to EQ, of course it's going to change the sound. Signal chain would dictate that it would do that anywhere in hardware or whatever, or plugins. It doesn't matter. Like signal chain is, what's affected first affects what happens after it. So, but I think you know that, and it's probably what you're saying is some weird anomaly that you think you've discovered where like channel, insert A sounds different with the same plugin, same settings than if you move it to insert C, they're different. That would be it. If that's the case, that's crazy. It doesn't surprise me that it could be the case, but it shouldn't be the case. I'll put it that way. At this point, if that was the case, that would be crazy. When I say at this point, I mean like Pro Tools has picked up and discovered a lot of their own errors by now and corrected them. So, but then again, every new iteration of the software, there could be weird bugs in it. So I'm not going to say it's not possible, but I've never personally noticed that. I always do like my channel strip, my go-to channel strip, the bulk of the work, like in my case, SSL 4KG at the moment, but on most mixes, it's my favorite by far channel strip to use. I'll put it in slot C, knowing ahead of time that they're all in slot C on every track in my session. And the reason being, for vocals, sometimes I need a tuner first and then a de-esser after it and then the channel strip. So by just leaving those spaces, I never have to drag stuff. But it also makes it where I can globally group things. And I know if I want to take all those off for some reason, it's all in the same slot. So it makes things like that super easy. So there's like a method to my madness, but always the workhorse is always in C. I find that to be helpful. Because no matter what you're working on, like even if it's cymbals, like let's say you got some so you're mixing real drums and there's a hi-hat that's particularly annoying or something, you might want to throw a de-esser in front of your EQ. So have the spot for it so you don't have to drag stuff around and everything always goes in the same slot all the time. That's kind of why I do what I do. You notice every channel, 4KG, is always going to be in that slot, in slot C, at all times. So that's the reasoning behind it. But, maybe you work similarly or different where you like to have, room for a tuner, room for a de-esser, maybe room for a saturator, and then your EQ channel strip of some kind. Like, I don't know, maybe you want that, so you would put it in D instead of C. You'd put all your channel strips in D all the time. So that's, for me, the way I think about it. I never put it first because I found way too often I then have to move it, put a de-esser, and then I can't just bypass all of slot A because everything's in different places. So that's always become a pain for me. So that's why I do it the way I do it.
I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated. Say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. And I told you I was sorry.
Baby, I lie cause Hadouken.
I let you get away. How could something go from being so mad when I come quick? You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it?
You say you want the truth? I freaking love that. That just reminds me of old school, like, Parliament Funkadelic or something, man. That just gets me going right there. Because it gets the people going. All right, we're about to print this. Let's rock a print. And we're, like I said, we're going to be finishing this up very soon. I don't know exactly what day yet. Depends on the schedule, but finishing touches. I like to clear my head from it, so I don't know exactly when. I know tomorrow's going to be a crazy day, so I probably won't get to it tomorrow. But kick, snare, we dump everything in VCAs. We add our automation love, which is why I don't go over 0. Make it a point. Notice every track does not cross the 0 mark. That's so that I have at least 12 dB up on my VCAs. And that's just volume control of the tracks. That's really all it is. And the tracks control the buses because my buses are parallel. Like every bus in my session's parallel, and it's not a pre-fader send. So that means I raise the track, sends more into the bus. I lower the track, sends less into the bus. So they're just sort of, working in tandem with each other, feeling great. And when I move the kick VCA up, I could have 17 kick drums. It doesn't matter. It's going to just move all those kicks together. So whatever blend I've established on my 17 kick drums stays the same as I raise and lower the volume. This is by far the answer to making your mix feel better. Use some automation. You could draw this in by hand. You don't need faders and stuff, but we rock the faders when we get going. We got this view going on, and you'll get to see any automation moves I make, and then final touches. And final touches really is about listening with fresh ears. You can't replace that. And believe me when I tell you, however long this part took, sometimes it takes the same amount to do the last 20% of the mix. Because even though you're doing a lot less, it's like arguably more important because you're going to be done at the end. Whereas getting from here to there is largely gut instinct and how much can you get done, how quick. So every time I had an idea, all right, let me do this with the drums. Let me do this with the beat. Let me add this thing on the vocal, a little flavor on the vocal here, do this. Like, it's just big, broad scopes to get to a certain point. But the last 20% of the mix takes arguably just as long as the first. It depends. Roughly. I mean, it depends. Every song's different. This one came together fairly quickly. We had a lot of good talking back and forth on the jam, on the chat jam. I appreciate anybody hitting the like button. Hit that like button before I print. I'm about to print this thing. If you got questions, throw it in there. The anomaly is exactly what I'm describing. So yeah, I'll reach out to Avid because it's the most annoying thing when mixing because it's an extra option I have to keep in mind. Yeah, that sounds insane to me. But the weird thing about reaching out to Avid is they don't always have, like, the person you're speaking to doesn't always know what the creator of Avid, like the dude that creates Pro Tools. I remember there's this awesome couple videos that you could catch where it's like the head guy, and I think it's like, I think he's in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. He's an American guy in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like the head guy and three other people who are like top guys at Pro Tools were making videos on and debunking myths. I think GDP hooked me up with the link for this. So if you haven't seen it, we'll throw it in our Discord so you can check out. It's some awesome, great, worthwhile videos to watch. But the point is, they were debunking a bunch of stuff in Pro Tools. Like, people used to think that when you would do the bounce, it sounds different than when you print it inside Pro Tools. That may have been the case at some point, and they explained that and why in early versions of Pro Tools, but that no longer is the case. Now when you bounce, it's exactly the same thing as printing inside the session. So something like that is a big difference. And over time, certain things, that's what I meant by, like, through time it gets corrected. So that could be the case on some version of Pro Tools at some point, but that probably is not the case anymore. I've never actually noticed that. So, take that for what it's worth, but I've never really noticed that ever. I would have a hard time believing that would be the case because, like you said, it's way too much. It adds a lot of unnecessary thought process to what you're doing to have to keep up with that. So it certainly sounds crazy to me, but it doesn't mean it's not actually happening. And, there's always that weird human ear bias thing where whenever like 3 to 5 seconds goes by, we really cannot even judge. We could barely judge when 3 seconds or less go by. Once it becomes 3 to 5 seconds, like, nearly impossible to compare two things. So that's the other thing. The human brain is, you have to do blind tests to really know anything, if you could tell anything. And just creating a way to do a blind test could be very, very difficult in a way that really makes it where you don't really know which is which for any given thing. Like, that would be the way to test what you're saying, and you've probably done this, is literally print a track with the SSL 4KG on C, right? Just print that track, that one track, like render that, then put it on A, render that, put the two up next to each other, put an EQ P1 band on, stock EQ, flip the phase. Does it cancel out? If it does, there's no difference. I could probably figure that out right now by, like, testing it, but I don't want the stream to go longer. But, like, that's how you would do it. And you could try that with every slot to see if maybe one of them is different than the rest. Nothing would surprise me. So that's why I don't want to do the test either, because anything I do, there's always going to be some other way that I didn't do, because tests like that are always very involved. Like, you have to do every slot if you're going to do it. You can't just do one slot. And you got to do more than one plugin. Maybe it's not the case with the 4KG, but maybe it is the case with something else. That's the problem, is, like, you're interacting a DAW with a third-party manufacturer thing, and, like, I don't know how you would expect these to all be independent operators within themselves, so putting them on any different insert shouldn't matter, because inside this package of this plugin, like inside this click here, it should all come the same no matter where you move it. But that's like a wrench in the mix. Avid could be like, yeah, no, everything's fine. But maybe the plugin somehow knows what slot it's on, in which case was the code written correctly for that particular plugin. I don't know. I'm saying is this is enough to make your head spin. You know, I could poke holes through this all day. I don't know. I would guess not, and not to stress about it. And I've never actually thought about it. You know, I've never actually like been like, let me move this to see if it's different. I've never noticed that being the case, because things do. I've A and B'd stuff by being like, I don't want to redial the 4KG, so I'm just gonna, bypass it, copy it to the channel below it, and then just turn one on and one off, so I don't need to use the B part of this and flip to, like, I'm gonna do it that way. And I've never been like swayed or not by where it was, as far as I know. In fact, I would say I always lean towards the original way, because when I do that, the one I did first is always on top. And more often than not, when I do that, I wind up going with the first one. Now, that could be some weird decision-making bias that I always want my initial reaction to be the right one, so I always pick it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. There's so much inherent weird humanness that comes into play into everything we do. So I don't know.
This way, man, how I let you get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to.
Like, there's so much I can't wait to automate in this, because that's the thing. The vocals have to sound where you can hear most of the, like 85, 90%. Then you do automation, you make sure you hear every word. But prior to doing automation, it'll be too loud if you can hear everything, or it'll be too quiet if you can only hear 50, 60% of it. So for me, when I cue into the lyrics, if I get close to 85, 90%, I know I'm good. I'll do the rest in automation. Because it always comes up even more than that. Like, especially in rap, it's super important to hear every word. So that you can only really deal with that with automation. And what a nightmare it would be to, like, hit the output of the, just drag up a little, down a little, up. Like, you got to do that with a fader. I've done it all ways, and that way is terrible. Like, it's really annoying to do. So the other way is just you're playing it as an instrument. You're playing the faders. Like, that's the money. That's what made an SSL console so good, was playing the faders like an instrument.
Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you.
Sometimes I do what I'm doing now. I mute the lead to see how much the lead's taking up, which I like. I like to know how much volume I'm getting from the lead itself.
Quick to change the story, but I never change my.
It also shows me what EQ moves I've done to the doubles or ad-libs, or both in this case, because this really is running the show, and the doubles are there, but they're darker, which is helpful because it won't increase your harshness. So that means the doubles, the S's and the T's, and if they're as loud as the lead, you've got now a freaking shitstorm of all that. Like, you might as well have 6 to 10 more dB on your cymbals. It's the same thing. Like, it's just all in the same area. The crack of the snare. There's so much stuff that exists there that it's a good move to not have them be the same volume, but also consider making them darker. I really like that as a concept because it pushes them further away. Up here is bright. The further away you get, darker it gets. So that's the concept.
Quick to change the story, but I never change my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got.
That bugs me.
Work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say
just that it's like I don't appreciate that huh right there. It's like chill out with the huh, you know what I'm saying?
Respond to. Say you coming, you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you.
I see why he did the huh, because there's a space.
Respond to. Say you.
And it's like right on the snare drum, but it needs, if we do keep the huh, which we might now, because I'm appreciating what it's doing musically, we're just going to put it on a flavor track. And we're going to hit them with something juicy. Where was that Korg delay I talked about earlier? Here we go. This is another one of those. That's like... We don't want that. We don't want that at all. That sounded crazy. Hunger Pains. Hunger Games? No. Hunger Pains. What's going on here?
Say you come to. Say you come.
I don't think, like, the more I hear this one particular part, the less I think anything I do is actually going to help with what I'm hearing right now.
Say
This one's actually better. Hold on.
Say you coming now, ain't.
I'm going to leave that there and get rid of it here. We don't need both of them.
Say you coming now, ain't got the time.
And this is why I love doing where you can cut it up, because you can just lower that front one, raise the back ones.
Say you coming.
Nope, sounds like a bag of cats. Hold on.
Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for.
So whenever I hear a breath on like 6 vocals, it becomes very obvious, and I don't like that. A lot of times I'll lower them, I won't mute them, but in this case, there's enough happening where it's not really necessary to hear the vocals breath. Just on the lead, if anything. The rest of them, we don't need it. Maybe just on this one, take it down to 12 dB, hit them with the fade.
Built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get.
I like how he's singing up high. This like, I know I'm hearing some high notes.
Before I ever said it.
Before I ever said it.
Fell through before I ever said it. Damn.
Those ad-libs are freaking money ad-libs is what they are.
Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away.
Snare, man. Just give me one.
It's deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get. But shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way.
It looks like it's on the third beat. All right, hold on. What do we got here? I mean, this is the perfect tool for this kind of thing.
Said it, damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I got it down straight to the heart for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh?
I really want a kick or something on the down. Damn. On the down.
Fell through before I ever said it. Damn. Before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away. Get away, yeah. I got it down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Shit be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about.
Nice, dude. Happy to hear that, Unders. I'm glad you're digging it, bro. I went to the guitar festival here in Dallas last week and saw Larry Mitchell and Grapevine at a restaurant. Nice, dude. Don't make me hungry, bro. Talking about onion rings over there. Crazy. Yep. You know, every the versions of Pro Tools are. That's the thing. You try to ask that question to Avid, they'll be like, "What version of Pro Tools do you have? Like, what's your operating system?" Like, there's a million things I feel like that might go into play, but it shouldn't. You should be all right. I would almost just bank on you're okay. Like, if it was me and I was betting man, I'd bet that it doesn't make a difference. Please play the Ableton Focusrite, guys. It all updates all work. Dude, I hope your updates worked, Alex. Let's go. Updates all day, bro. You have things like Brainworks, SSO, which make different channels when loaded, so you could, in theory, move it and it changes slightly. Mimics different channels when loaded. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, where each version of the plugin itself is slightly different. So in that case, moving from one slot to another, though, without changing the plugin, turning it on and off, why would maybe it would or not like make Brainworks react like it's a different channel? I don't know. It's a good question. If you loaded two on the same channel, I see what you mean. Like on the same track, one insert C, one insert D, it would probably give you two different sounds. So if you A and B'd them, you'd have, two different channels on that SSL emulation that you were using, essentially the Brainworks emulation, whatever they build for it, That's an interesting thought, too. Yeah, I know some people like the dude, everything's going to be personal taste. I like it where it is now. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the center, maybe it's not. I don't know, but I like it. I tell you, I like it. That's why I moved over to something else. While I'm working admin bits, explored a completely different avenue than I would after hearing this intro. That's pretty cool. I'm working on admin bits. Admin bits. What's that? Explored a completely different avenue than I would after hearing the same trigger. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it's everybody who works differently. GDP's favorite line is like that he would, he would do it differently. He loves to say that. I mean, it's my favorite line too. Everyone would do it differently. Everyone would do everything differently in general, like everything. Like no two guitarists would play the guitar part the same. they would be like, I think it should be this because this makes sense. And someone else would be like, I think it should be this because this makes sense. So there's no right, there's no wrong. Everyone would do it differently. Just like pilots in the sky flying a plane. No two pilots would take the exact same course. Completely. Like they would, they'd veer slight degree in any particular direction, most likely. There's a margin of movement. Talk to me, GDP. Is that true? As I'm saying it, I'm like, I'm not really a pilot. Is there a margin of error that they allow? Like, would two pilots fly the exact same course? Impossible. There's some margin. There's got to be, right? Wiz Paparazzi's saying me too, so he knows. He knows. I'd say that differently. That's true. Admin, not creative. So yeah, well, I don't know. Everything's creative in a way. I mean, everything I'm doing right now is, I would call it creative. Like. Now let me remind you, I told you I was sorry. Mixing is all pretty much creative unless you're editing. It's pretty much all creative. Ain't no GPS for where we head. Even editing can be creative, actually. I mean, when it comes to whether or not, you're going to do something. I've taken a breath before and created like a freaking hurricane out of it and used it as a sound effect. I mean, it started out as editing and it became creative like halfway through the edit. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, the needle one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I got it down straight. I love the down. I freaking love the down. Like the way he says. Ever said it, damn, how I let it get this way. That's why I put the kick on it, because I felt like it needed a little emphasis. I almost want to take everything else out except for whatever the drums are doing there. I'll at least try it before I call it. I'm going to try it. But then we're going to print one of these. Because once I get into the weeds like this, it's good, because anything I hear now, most likely I would hear the same thing next time, and I'd be like, I should try this. So this just saves me time, essentially. Not on this stream, on the next stream. It saves me time. Everything but drums. Every nut drums. There you go. Perfect. Ever said it, damn. See, this is definitely something. So, like, I think it's here. That's, it's pretty close to where the grid lines are. Let's hear that. See, I don't know if I like it. It's too quick. I can almost tell based on how long a spot is whether or not it's worth it or not. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Yeah, it sounds better with the music on it. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way. Huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I got it down straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb dick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want to hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about. Oh man, you didn't like your car you tried out, bro? That's unfortunate. It's okay, has enough power, feels a bit cheap. This is the Dacia Cerdano or something like that. It's okay, has enough, it feels a bit cheap. Oh, that's unfortunate. You don't like the car, bro. Mr. Psychotronic was looking at a crazy vehicle to purchase. And now he's got to concentrate on his way back through the mountains, man. Germany over there, dude. Train ride feels like a roller coaster up here. That's pretty crazy. I appreciate you being part of our crew, Mr. Psychotronic. I was about to call you GDP accidentally. That's how hungry I am. That's how hungry I am. I'm confusing Germany with Japan right now. It's insane. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument? Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you's a bad bitch and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You want it here, that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys. Catch up and I take the lead.
His breaths are so well timed that, like, there's so few of them. That's how well timed they are. But where they exist on all of them because they're so well timed. Clickety clicks. All right. This is the one I can probably leave in. Just lower it by like 12 dB.
I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take?
Say you want the truth. Love that.
Take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Huh? Baby, I lie cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for man, the shit you don't know about. And I told you I was sorry. I meant cause I do care. I do care. And I told you I was sorry.
Do we need these hi-hats at all?
Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry.
Sounds more like a drum fill without those hats right there.
I lied cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for me. Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. Cause I do care, and I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. 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 Deeper.
Yeah, that's smooth. I'll take that. Take that right there.
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper. Yeah, and this shit here is deeper.
All right, we're feeling this right here. This is SD Verse. Song's called Meant It. And dude is a solid rapper. He wrote amazing lyrics. It's ridiculous. The ad-libs are freaking world beater ad-libs over here. Some of the stuff he did was so cool. It allowed me to do all this interesting stuff to it. This is my favorite part right here.
You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it?
You say you want the truth. Love that. And it's his voice, not my. I just pitch shifted some stuff to get that, but it was already kind of there because it led me there.
You want the truth, but can you take it? Take it.
So it was already kind of there with that.
You want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there?
I just added, some of this to it. Really cool, ridiculously cool. I love that. It's like my favorite part. It just something about that reminds me of so many things that I love, so I dig it.
Those texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. Your mind saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got.
I like that. I want to hear it without that.
Say you.
Yeah, that's too like in my face for no reason.
But don't respond to. Say
Yeah, I hate that.
but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now.
See, I did a rewind thing by reversing something here. I might try one other thing also.
I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here.
Hear the thing? That thing? I might do that to this track too. I might try it with all of them too. We'll see. Just like everything. Just throw that here, hit it with reverse. I try to cue into what the lyrics are saying and see if I can do anything that's going to embellish the words at all. Because that always sounds good to me. Like if someone says, stop in the song, drop the beat right there. Just nothing. And then bring it back.
At the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead. At the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry.
I'm going to grab a snare and do it with a snare too. A little reverse snare on us.
Better yet, find you.
But I might do it here. Put it on a flavor track so it'll have maximum impact. It's the opposite of what I want.
You here right now.
So yeah, you don't need sound effects when you can just make your own, like how many people have ever made their own reverse snare? Hopefully a lot of you, but if you haven't, you're like 2 clicks away from being able to do it. The trick is, you saw what I just did. Rewind it if you have to. Just take the snare, put it on another track, flip it backwards, process it with it flipped, then flip it back the other way. That's the only way that really, and then you could fade in and create like a moment. Now, it's particularly aggressive, so I'm lowering it. But other than that,
you here right now, let me to rewind you. Better yet, you here let me remind you, I told you I was sorry. I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to get it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this.
It's making me want to do it to a symbol here in this other place right before this verse. Let's grab an open hi-hat. Now this is different. Hi-hat is always going to sound a little... And we can't see it, so you juice up the goose so you can see it, but... Let's do the same thing. Put it on a flavor track. So here you'll get another peek at the essence of what I'm talking about. I put it down where it was. That's exactly where it was before. See, it's one beat after the line in the grid. See what I'm saying? That's where it starts because of the nature of the up that it's on. So I put it in the same place. Then I flip it. Now I might pull it back so it's in the same place, right? So one beat after the grid, see? Now process the other way because we want to process it in reverse. So this is the concept anyway. You know, juice this and do as much of a mix as you want to kind of create it to get it to do what you want. Now I can tell by the way this looks that it's not going to be the way I want. So I'm just going to mess with it until it is. Still too much on the front end. That's the problem with this. It's like yeah, there we go. That looks better. All right, so I just juiced it all up to infinity, pretty much. Now I can create my own new start. Notice I just flipped it backwards before I did that, see? Little plate, then I flip it. Then I go back here and probably want to stop it somewhere short of this, wherever that verse starts.
Make a move, cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
So it's like way too long, you see? So you just make it wherever you want. Like, there's no magic here. Hold on. Where's the verse?
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship.
Now, I don't even want a lot of it. I want a little tiny bit of it, just a little bit.
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way.
It's just a little ear can.
Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it, yeah. This shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Fell for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, huh? Man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep in.
What's going on, man? We got meditation and successology and successology. Ain't no I in there. Nice. 8489. What's poppin'? What's going on a Friday? Hope all is doing well. Everyone's doing well over there. Hope all you guys are doing well. Good luck, Mr. Psychotronic, battling the train. Mr. Psychotronic out in Germany, battling the train. And we got Dirkhead. What's going on, Dirkhead? And we got Unders in the house talking about I like to do a 100% wet verb version that whips into the actual hit. Yeah, it's all good. Do what you like. You know what I'm saying? I like that. 100% wet, and then you keep one version dry, so it kind of, you know, sometimes even that could be a little soupy for me, but if it works, it works. It's all case by case. You know what I'm saying? And in the case of like something that's creating a sound effect, oh man, if you thought there were no rules before, there's even less rules. There's probably a quarter of the amount of rules in a place where rules don't exist. So we're talking about no rules to the fourth power. That's a lot. It's even more than a quarter of no rules. I mean, we're talking about no rules times infinity, pretty much. Dirkhead talking about, you ever listen to Suicide Boys? No, I can't say that I have. I cannot say that I have. I cannot say that I have. Do I have to? I mean, what kind of track? What kind of music are they? What are we dealing with? This is SD Verse. The song's called Meant It. I'm about to print where we're at because I'm feeling like if I don't eat something soon, I'm about to fall over. I also think that I'm definitely the bulk of the way there. So, like, all I got left, automation, final finishing touches, and a fresh set of ears when that happens is going to be awesome. Can't wait for that. In the meantime, we put in a lot of work today. We've done a ton of EQ moves. We've done some mix bus work already. Like, we've pretty much done all that there is to be done for day one. And, you know, it's been fun doing the chat, so I've been hanging out here and enjoying the time. It's been great. And we've automated the so many things. And yet we've still not done any automation on our VCAs, which is that's the juice. That's the squeeze for me, is treating the VCAs like I'm on a console. 8 faders, my entire mix goes there, and then I rock and roll. So that's going to happen next time. We haven't done anything with that yet. And I don't know exactly when the next time will be, but I appreciate all you guys stopping by, checking it out, watching, being awesome. So let's do this. It's in a pretty good spot where I can rock and roll right now. So I might do that. So few rules indeed. Hope all is well. Meditation and successology. We're doing our thing over here. Printing our first version. Looking at wave. Looking at output. A1314 stereo AS. Good. I always run it. That's my final out, and if I do there, you guys get the feed of it also, which gives you the fade in and the fade out. So that's why I do it that way. But you could print through anything. This is another one of those Pro Tools myths that if you use a bus, it sounds somehow different than an output or physical output. Like, no, it doesn't. It's if you don't, it's all the same. Output. So where was I? Output A1314 stereo AS. Interleave 2496. Add MP3. Import. Good. Take that off. Let's put it in the right place. All right. Good to go. Rock and roll. Here we go. Let's rock. What are we doing? Import after bounce. I'm about to turn the mic off, and then we're going to rock. Did I not save the session already? I thought I just did that before I did it. Maybe I didn't. M1. Let's go. All right. So anybody has any questions, feel free, throw them in there. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We appreciate it. It helps push this out. And honestly, you know, talented artists, man, they need to get pushed. And this dude is talented. So, you know, I have no doubt something great's going to happen for this dude because he's got the stories to tell. Like he's had a life. So he's got stuff to talk about. And I think a lot of people will relate to the stuff he's got to talk about. The way he delivers it, his delivery is so good that it makes it so easy to listen to. It's like listening to a good drummer. I could listen to a good drummer play all day. I don't need nothing else. I don't need vocals. I don't need anything. When you have a great drummer, man, you know, great drummer, you throw a bass on top of that, it's like the cherry on the cake. But the great drummer, you can listen to that and you could hear melodies in your head when a great drummer does his thing. That's how I feel about a great rapper. They're very similar in terms of what they bring to the table. So that's where we're at. Let's print this mix. Here we go. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to unmute it as soon as we come back into the game. So let's do it. I'm sure I said it already, but this is SD Verse. Song's called Meant It. We're going to print our version today, which is, there's going to be another day where I do automation finishing touches. We're about, I'd call it 80% of the way there. Automation finishing touches is the fun stuff, so make sure to catch that. Here we go for the print. Let's rock.
I know it's hard dealing with a street dude, baby. You said you wanted me, you know what I mean? Only if I want in the streets no more. I said I won't. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away, get away. How could something go from being so damn easy to so complicated? Damn, all that shit you tolerated, say you wanted me without the street shit. I said okay, ride the plug to 2 slugs, and then I kept it secret, scared to lose you, so I lied about what happened. Quick to change the story, but I never changed my actions. Heart say stay your mind, saying find the nearest exit. From getting shot to selling work to finding texts from my exes. Now it's texts that you read but don't respond to. Say you coming now, ain't got the time to. I wish I had a button to rewind you. Better yet, you here right now, let me remind you. I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can seem to dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep, but we built this off of friendship. Felt for you, but shit fell through before I ever said it. Damn, how I let it get this way, man, how I let you get away, yeah. I gotta dive straight to the heart of this. Dig deep and try to figure out the cause of this. Why every time we talk, this shit turn to an argument. Should be so crazy, I don't even know what started it. But I still stay cause you so bad, bitch, and you dumb thick. I get mad when I come quick. You laugh, baby, say come here. You wanna hear that that's unfair. Then I catch up and I take the lead. I take the lead and you question me about old shit. Get mad, you take the keys and you roll out. Man, the shit you don't know about. You say you want the truth, but can you take it if I take it there? Baby, I lie, cause I do care. And I told you I was sorry, I meant that when I said it. Ain't no GPS for where we headed. Tried to walk away, but neither one can see the dead it. Scared to make a move, cause in the end we might regret it. Yeah, and this shit here is deep.
And we're back. I appreciate it. Unders with the claps, yo. Thanks, man. Suicide. Yo, Dirkhead, I appreciate that also, man. He's talking about how mostly this other band mostly sounds like the rap I'm mixing here. They're very well produced. Their sound is always fire. Dude, it's a great compliment, man. I appreciate that. I might have to check out that band. I gotta check out some new stuff sometimes. So anything you guys put here, sometimes I wind up checking out because that's awesome. Yeah, man. Backstretch, Alex Christoph, 100%. We did the thing today, guys. We did the thing. And I'm stoked on where it's sounding. Like, in headphones for me, I don't usually listen. I don't spend a lot of time mixing in headphones. I spend some. Today, I spent a little more time in them. Things sounded really good in there. Really feel the bass on those Odysseys, man. There's just something really nice about those things. Like, you don't just hear the bass, you feel it. It's just something about the way they wrap around your ears or something. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome. Yeah, man, I'm excited about this. This sounds great. I can't wait to finish this up. So if you guys are around, I'll throw the notice on our jam. Join our Discord if you haven't already, because that's where the notice goes up first usually. Like that's when there's a whiff that I might be doing a stream. Like when anybody gets a whiff of it, they throw it in there, and then that's what's popping. That's usually like where you hear it first. But then, YouTube will get the notice as soon as I post the notice thing. So either way, you guys are awesome. Let's do some thank yous. We'll do some awesome thank yous right now. We got thank you to Alex Christoph Drums. Thank you to Niles Pache, 1734. Thank you to Shigiono TH Music. Thank you to Marshall Lore. Thank you to Mr. Psychotronic 5406. Thank you to Wiz Paparazzi. Thank you to Wiz Paparazzi Beats 480. I got to throw in the end there. Thank you to Vinyl Bear Studio. Thank you to Jimmy Quail 1. Good to see you, Jimmy. It's good to see you, Jimmy. Thank you to Stelios Leosti 1108 over there in Greece. Braxel 1. Thank you to Braxel, my dude. Thank you to Unknown. Thank you to Unders. Thank you to Till5542. Thank you to Darkhead. And you guys are awesome, all right? And we appreciate all of you guys being awesome, stopping by and doing your thing. That's what it is, to take a song and just manhandle the freaking thing and make it, I just put every possible creative idea I have into the blender, throw it around, and then if it sucks, I tell myself it sucks, I cross it out. If it's great, I keep it in, and that's what it is. It's just constantly, trying, adjusting. Some moves you're going gut instinct. Most of the moves, honestly, gut instinct the whole way. And I think honing the gut instinct is where it's at. So that's where I tell people, like, take as little time as you can to do everything. It's not because you want to get done quick and move on to doing something else. It's because your gut instinct is the best weapon you have to getting a good result. And the only way to hone your gut instinct is to trust yourself. At some point, you got to trust yourself and ignore anything anyone else is saying. That's why, I want anyone to know who may have caught the whole stream. It's like, I mean no disrespect when I tell people that, like, that I don't care about what they think about any particular thing. I'm not saying, like, I don't care in the sense that I'm trying to be derogatory or say your opinion is somehow less valuable than mine. What I'm saying is, when you're mixing, your opinion must be the most valuable opinion while you're mixing. When you're done, it becomes your opinion and the artist's opinion. So the artist has to give you their opinion when you're done. Like when you get hired by people, that's how it works. When you're doing it for yourself on your own stuff, it's just you the whole way. But you could be the guy mixing, and then you could act as the listener, and ultimately you come together to make your own decision. But if you listen to what anybody says who's around you while you're working, and you ask for opinions by everybody, if you do that, I'm just telling you, you're putting yourself in a bad position. You can't possibly take everyone's opinion into account. And by doing that, you're forced to prioritize, and you're ignoring your opinion for their opinion. So it's arguably destructive. It's not helpful. So, any reaction I might have to other opinions is usually coming from that place of, like, it's not helpful. So it's one of those things where, and I just want other people to realize that the worst thing you could possibly do is, like, ask 6 people who are musicians what they think of your mix. I think it's a bad idea. I think the better move is actually to finish it, release it, however you think it is. In other words, you should love it. As long as you love it and you think it's great based on what you're hearing and the way you want it to sound, as long as that's the case, put it out, release it. I guarantee you, in a year from then, you will be a different person, a different mixer. You'll be a little better, a little more improved. Your skills always get better. You're going to listen back and you'll have your own opinion about what you did good or bad. So the more you release stuff, the thing you did a year ago is always going to be what you can improve on and make better and yada, yada. So you become your own critic. You become the person who guides you down the path of what you should be doing better. Because if you're honest with yourself about what you did in the past, You're always going to get to a better result in the future. You'll always be growing. You'll always be improving. But as long as you rely on other people to tell you what you're doing wrong, if you're not hearing it, if you don't hear what you're doing wrong, but you're trusting their opinion, you're never going to get better. You're never going to improve because you wind up playing whack-a-mole blindfolded. You don't see the problem and you're still trying to hammer that mole. Good luck. It's not possible. So the only way to get better is to hear what you're doing wrong. And the way to hear what you're doing wrong is not necessarily to try to get in someone else's head who's telling you what you're doing wrong. That's why, like, when I give lessons, the purpose of the lessons is to ask, what is it that you think you should improve on? You tell me that, and then I'll point us in a direction from what you're playing me in your session of what you could try to get that result that you're aiming for. But it has to be that specific. Because if it's a question of how do I mix from scratch, well, the way I mix might have no bearing to the way you want to mix. And what I think of should be dealt with first might be completely opposite of what you think. And it doesn't make me right or you wrong. It's just there are tools and methods to solve problems. But if you don't tell me the problem, you're never going to be able to hear what I'm hearing. The way I think about music is not the way you think about it. What I want from a mix might not be what you want from a mix. So there's no way to like line that up. The only way to line it up is for you to tell me what your issue is, and then we go about every way I know how to fix it. But without hearing what it is you think the issue is, me telling you what the issue is not actually helpful. That's the truth. It's not helpful. So I take this same thing with me no matter where I go, no matter what I do. It's like it's not that, like, you know, it's not that I'm stubborn. It's none of this. It's that I know what works and what doesn't. It doesn't work to read someone's mind. Doesn't work. Because everyone's not the best communicator either. So they could be thinking one thing, explain it totally messed up, and now you're fixing a problem that never actually was what they were talking about. Now what? Now you went down a whole nother rabbit hole. Welcome to the party, pal. All right? That's the point. Welcome to the party, pal. So there's a lot here. There's a lot to unpack, and none of it comes with malice or anything else. The only time I ever feel a certain way about people saying anything is if you're derogatory towards the artist, if in any way, shape, or form. I don't care, because I feel like it's my job to let people know what etiquette means when they do that. That's not how you rock. So none of you guys are like that. Everyone who's hanging around, who's awesome, like you guys know how to rock and roll. It's just that's where it comes from. I don't accept any of that. It's not allowed as far as I'm concerned. Not in my studio. And that's where we're at. You're in my studio and I'm in yours. And we're kind of in our own joint section here, which is awesome. You guys are amazing. And you make this community what it is. So I appreciate that. All right. So hit them with the Glockenspiel. Let's get up close. We'll finish this as soon as humanly possible. And everyone I want you to know, take that with you in the most positive way you can. You hold your own answers to making your stuff better. Like, you hold the keys. No one else out there is going to tell you how to get better faster than you. You are going to tell yourself. That's the truth. You learn how to tell yourself what's wrong by always having a backlog of what you did last year. Because it's very hard to know what you did wrong a week ago or 2 weeks ago. You haven't grown enough. You haven't experienced enough additional, pitfalls between then and now to be able to come out the other side knowing what you did. So you always have to release stuff so that a year from now, you're judging the year before. But if you release one thing a year, you got nothing to judge. That's really the thing. If you don't finish enough things, you don't have enough to judge. So, anybody can get lucky with a good mix once. Anybody can make 50 trips to the car and make something listenable. But that's not actually helpful. It's helpful to learn how to make good decisions quickly. And when I say quickly, I mean like 2 days. You should be done with a mix 2 to 3 days. 2 days of work and 1 day of final check. And like that's, in my opinion, that's like anything beyond that actually diminishing returns goes the other way. It's not actually beneficial. So Burger time. Everybody, let's eat some stuff. Unders is throwing every food sign in the world, and I'm starving. GDP got released from jail. Yo, GDP, thank you for hooking it up, bro. I appreciate you. GDP's been up for like 72 hours straight. The dude is practically a robot at this point. In the first few streams, everyone used to ask, GDP, are you a bot? Like, what is the deal? And he had to quote Radiohead lyrics to prove that he wasn't. The dude knows what's up. And he operates like a freaking madman. The dude's like Running Man. Schwarzenegger, Running Man, back in the day. One of the best movies of all time. You should see it. It's before the Hunger Games, and it was the Hunger Games. Like, it's the same. It's better. It's arguably better, all right? Anyway, I think you all know the deal. So, Glockenspiel in the house. Everybody's awesome. Thanks for checking it out. You guys are amazing. Join the Discord if you haven't already, all right? Keep up the good work. Everyone can finish a song in a reasonable amount of time if you push yourself and you start to trust your own opinion, trust your gut instincts, all right? We're finishing this up shortly with automation, finishing touches. Don't miss that stream. This song is popping, and that shouldn't take that long at this point because I'm already feeling pretty good about it. So, without further ado, I'm going to leave you with that. All right, triangle time, bicycle horns all around. Mr. Psychotronics got the next preamp for modding stuff delivered. So if you're on the Discord, you get to watch this dude put together some of the most amazing stuff ever. And he's teaching me a lot along the way. And I'm like a fly on the wall, just like experiencing, I don't know, stuff that I don't typically have the ability to see or experience or kind of be part of. It's really cool what he builds, all the amazing stuff. And that's the thing. I find that if you're part of our community, and you bring something cool to the table like that, man, you just enhance everybody's lives as part of the community. As engineers, as musicians, like, we're just all up in this, gear. We're all up in gear. We're all up in plugins. We're all up in the nerdy nitty gritty of how to do cool stuff. So you guys are awesome, all right? Everybody in the house, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys soon. This is Evan Jaffe, Custom Cut Studios. Everybody remember, you guys got this. Thanks for watching. SD Verse, this track was meant it, and we're going to finish it up soon. Talk to you guys soon. Evan Jaffe, Custom Cut. Take it easy. You got this.